We'll boot up the recording. Hello, YouTube. Ugh. I think some little bit of the pasta or something hit the wrong spot going down. Why is the game taking so long today? It usually takes a bit to boot up, but it fucking moved on my screen. Hold on. Oh god, right. We have this little dungeon before we're actually outside. Can I see the fucking... There we go. I haven't seen any of the DLC either, and I'm very excited to hopefully finally get there. I'm gonna essentially beeline it to the last boss we need to beat the DLC, because right, once we get outside of here, which is gonna be just a whole thing in itself, we're gonna be in a nice big open area, but I don't think that nice big open area has anything too interesting in it. Now I'm dropping frames. I don't know why. My internet is fine the entire day until I try to stream, and then it just shits the bed. If it happens again, I'll try refreshing the router, because that seems 50-50 on whether it helps or not, but... Oh yeah, I should also... There we go. Better. No, Meg, that's on my end. My internet's been bad lately. For literally no reason. Oh. You were hiding up in the ceiling. Oh, you have a grab. I didn't remember that. Please stop. Okay. I'm losing frames again. Alright. Like, YouTube, do you think it's just Twitch? Because I've been watching Twitch VODs all day in, like, HD, and it hasn't buffered once. I uploaded the Voices of the Void VOD. It took, like, half an hour. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to take the time to either harass my parents to call or call myself Google Fiber and be like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, right. Online game. I might play offline just on the off chance that helps out, but... If nothing else, I'm gonna get back into the game faster with that. As it tries to log into the server.
Submit! Oh my god!
That was me typing in chat, and then something decided to, fuck me and just not type in chat anymore, so... My does my PC still say I don't have internet when I'm clearly connected to everything? Maybe it'll help. I didn't mean to try to log back in again. I also don't know why that set off the soundboard when I slammed my desk there. Cool, don't start in online then. I don't care. Get me in the game, please. Ugh. We're gonna have to call fucking Google or something about this horse shit. It has been going on too long. You're fine, Meg. I need to reset my lantern because this game isn't as good as Liza P. Well, now. I love the sparkly antlers. They're one of my favorite little hats in the game. I don't know why he, like, wandered down the stairs but didn't fully chase me. Kinda weird. If I remember right, I have to jump down here, right, to actually progress. It's like something like that. It took me forever to figure out the first part. Very fashionable, very mindful. Wow, you took a lot of damage from just falling from wherever you were hiding. Oh, you can heal yourself, though. Okay, well. Would you stop spamming those claws, please? Little guy. Dropping frames again. Like, why even try to stream if I can? Like, I've lost 900 frames since the last reset, and it's still going. Okay, welcome back, YouTube. I'm gonna try and maybe keep an eye on the ads because there's a good chance Twitch is gonna try and run another one because I technically started the stream again or whatever. Oh, God. Like, one more day of this and we just have to call Google Fiber because something's fucking busted. Yep, there's the ad trying to start. Thanks, Twitch. No, you're fine, Meg. This is for anyone else watching as well, because this has been happening the last week and a half, and I'm tired of it. You would think it would be nice, Meg. You would think. But apparently... I don't know what it is. At the last house, it was, like, perfect, and then we got here, and it just frequently is not. I mean, I would still recommend fiber, but, like, you know. I guess I don't have to do the rest of this dungeon if I don't want to, but we're here, so... I have to, like, jump off and fall somewhere. I remember that. Where was it? Brother plays new Call of Duty. Dad is watching Netflix. It struggles. I mean, fair. There's stuff right there. It's not something invisible, right? Howdy, Who Rider. Welcome on in. God damn it, it is. FromSoft, you bastard of a company. Oh, do I need, like... Is it the fancy torch lets me see it? Is that maybe what it is? Please tell me I don't have to drop this crap everywhere. Nope, I do. Oh. Cool. I meant to raise the torch up so that I could see good. Not swing it. Oops. Alright, gonna put the torch away. Alright. Real quick, let's at least get those souls back. And then I think we'll just move on. I don't feel like dealing with invisible nonsense. Maybe if the internet hadn't just died, but... Let's also give that ad one more snooze. And then probably let it play out so that we lose the old... oh, what's it called? The pre-roll. Twitch recently messaged me about something about how they change what you can mess with ads and stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what setting was different and I could change, so I just kept everything the same. You know what's upsetting? I might have stood still long enough there that my fucking... Yep, there sure are. Damn it. Alright, guess we'll try and figure this out then. Probably just right there to the open doorway or back. And it is FromSoft, and you just never know with the bastards. Oh, I walked way too far there to actually be cautious about this, so yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I kinda remember this, damn it. Home from work, another tiring day. Happy to be home and relax. Yo, found it. Hopefully work is generally treating you well. Silly little guys. Did I need to hit the wall behind the chest again? Are we doing that thing again, FromSoft? Much that goes on with me, but we did start doing inventory, so that's that valid. Oh, I probably need to go that way. Probably. It's not guaranteed. See? That's why you check. They give the obvious enemies so that you're like, oh, I gotta go that way. I'm gonna try hitting another wall over here. Or maybe there's an open spot right here? No. Damn. So the question there is... Where is the path forward? Is it here? Isn't this fun? I sure am having a fun time with my video game. Not there. Nope. I bet I was just slightly off from wherever this little ramp is over here, but... Oh? Maybe? Oh, probably that open door right there, but I thought I was aimed at it before, and I fucking... Let me in. Lamau. Alright, we made it in. You play it so I don't have to suffer. Listen, that's probably the smarter thing to do. Okay, I think now I just leap down to where that item is, but... yeah. Alright, that's kind of nice. And we just hop in there. Boop. Please, no, not after all that. I healed. Ah! Great enemy. I love it. And to think I could be heading towards the boss that would actually let me get into the DLC instead. God. I've never actually looked at any of the guides for these games. You'd think I would have at this point, just out of curiosity or for a collector's, like, reasons, but no. I've only played, like, all of them. Still gotta get Demon Souls, though. I do have... Alright, bud. You were a little slow on the draw. We do have the PS5 now. I could play Demon Souls, but... still never gotten around to it. Oh, fucking staggered that octopus. Oh, that actually stunned you. Nice. No, hit the weak point. Yeah, whatever. I probably could now. Probably. I have to imagine they aren't too bad grabbing, but... where that section I had to go to beat the next boss was. See? Smart. That's why I never ended up beating Twilight Princess, was I lost track of what I was supposed to do and just couldn't figure it out. I thought I missed it somehow for a second. Alright. Ooh, hold on. Okay, good. He's got the golden eyes. I also really enjoyed Twilight Princess, but then I beat the Goron Temple, and I think I was supposed to talk to someone at the end of it, and I didn't, and that's why I couldn't progress. But the end result was that I couldn't progress, and I would have had to go all the way back through the dungeon in order to, and so I stopped playing. I just never quite got around to it again. But I couldn't load the game. Oh, that sucks. Then right after the tutorial. I mean, the tutorial is like 3 hours long in that game. I love the game, but it's not a fast start. Okay, now that we got through that, I God, I noticed this. That would have been annoying. Somewhere the heavy door opened. Lucky nothing was back there. They really do that much damage? You know what? Hold on. Okay, never mind. Oh, I rolled with it, and so it caught me anyway. Unfortunate. Couldn't get past the tutorial because you have to go back in the house to progress, and I was skimming the dialogue a little too fast. God, mood. God, I have a lot of souls, and I should really take the time to level up, but I keep dropping them places I have trouble getting to. Hope. Alright. Is there even anything in there? Did I do all that for nothing? I might have. God help my insatiable curiosity. What's over here? Alright, nothing under. Doesn't look like anything there. This is gonna be like a shortcut back down here in case the boss kicks my ass, or... I think that leads to where the Grace is, so I'll pass on that. Spelldrake Talisman +2? There's our biggest magic resistance we could get, if we wanted. I think I've heard rumors of at least one boss that uses a lot of magic in the DLC, because it's been like 3 months, so no one cares about spoilers anymore. Mimic? Say hi to Mimic. Mine could win. No, fight the other Mimic. Stop it. I want Mimic on Mimic violence here. Alright, come on, bud. Uh-huh. God, mine has the better stats, but the boss one just keeps managing to hit it with that black flame stuff. Dude, you are getting your ass handed to you. Like, come on. Alright, you're bringing it back a little bit. It has healing, which is definitely a very unfair advantage, but... Ooh, shield broke. I know, right? There needs to be a popcorn limit in these games. I'm gonna start getting up because, yeah. Alright, hey, buddy. Guess what? My turn.
Submit!
I win. Anyway. Off we go! Did all that for that, huh? Well. Anyway. Where's that Grace so I can use these souls? The little dancing dinosaur is super cute. Guess I was leveling Dex? Sure. I'm only 30,000 from leveling, and I'm probably gonna die outside, so fuck it. Okay, I need 10,000 more. Gonna be eating dinner now. All right, enjoy the lurk, and hopefully your dinner's good, whatever you end up eating. Boop. Just get that little bit of extra damage. Not that it's gonna matter once we get to the DLC, because from my understanding, their whole like level up system in there is completely different, but alright, welcome to this wonderful area that... Why is that purple square at the top left? Whatever. I don't know what that is. I thought I had noticed the rune was a different color. I didn't notice the square behind it for whatever reason. Yeah, welcome to this wonderful area where I can't see more than 5 feet in front of me. It sucks. They keep putting things... I'm wondering if it's some kind of graphical glitch with the snow, because it seems a little jittery on my end as well. I might not be streaming at a high enough frame rate for that to be noticeable by you guys, but... The other great thing about this area is all the archer snipers here, like that guy, but he wasn't who I was thinking of, who can definitely see further than I can in here. Alright. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice dog you got back there, too. Ow! Hi, doggo. Bye, doggo. I love how shaggy you are, but... Okay. Guys, I just want whatever's in the chest on the carriage. I really don't care about the rest of you. You can go live your lives. I really gotta whack the troll for this. Okay, hold on. Gotta pay the troll toll. Missed, nerd. What's in here? Ooh, a fancy torch. Cool. Not gonna use that. I wonder if it puts people to sleep. Well, it looks like it sucks for you guys. You have a chest! This is mine now. Thank you. I think we're almost at the end of the shit weather area. Oh, there's something over here. God damn it. Alright. We'll go straight this way. Fancy torches are the best, though. I mean, they're better than the regular torches, but I have the fanciest one already, so, like, you know. Alright, that's not where it is. Hold on. If I can just find it and open it so that I can go back to it when I actually care. Lamau, something died. Here we go. Alright, now we leave again. Come back to this later. Yeah, I think once this, like, fog effect started up, that purple square showed up again, so it must be, like, some kind of weird graphical glitch with the weather. I lost track of where I was going before heading here. I did remember there is probably one last thing I want to do before fighting the boss to hopefully get into the DLC here. that's the fact that there's a little magma worm somewhere in the area. I think something just aggroed on me, because I think the UI popped back up there. Oh god. Olivia, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and hope you enjoyed the stream. If I go down here, I think the weather effect should go away. And I can actually see. Alright, it did a little bit. I'm doing well. Oh, apparently the map is right over here. Let's go grab that. Also, in case anyone can't tell, did not see a setting to add an outline to the letters on chat on stream, so I'm gonna have to just figure out an entirely different way to get chat to show up on stream so it's a little more readable. Which, you know, that's a shame for me, but... I want this map, which seems to be kind of straight. Oh, there it is. About to say, I think somewhere straight ahead. Give. Alright. So somewhere right here is something I want, and I think you sure can, but I don't think I'm going to be happy with the question. I think there-ish is where I need to go to hopefully get access to the DLC. But first we're going to go see if we can kill this failed dragon over here so I can eat its heart. And I can be more dragon-y. Dragon distinct. I think we might have to fight some giant crabs on the way, but we're gonna just, you know, take things as they come. Like that giant crab, but I feel like more are gonna lurch out of the frozen river on the way over. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Nope, no sleep. Wow, you just instantly got up from that. That's cool. Oh, I almost dodged that in time. I thought it was gonna spew sleep breath at first, but damn it. You got me. Hands. I think the strat is actually to hop on the horse and just ride past them, but like, you know. Also, look away real quick. I think I got a bit of pasta by my back teeth or something. There we go. That was really bothering me. I kept trying to get rid of it without being, like, super noticeable, but I could not with my tongue. And it was going to drive me crazy if I didn't do something. I do kind of like the ambience here. Like, this area really isn't that bad once you get out of the, like, zone where you're just not allowed to see, because... Sure. Ooh, statue the crab can break. Hold on. Hey, buddy, come here. Be a good crab. Thank you, crab. Alright, now you can fuck off. There you are, buddy. You're who I want. Hello, Theodorix. Damn it. some magma right there. Also, no Steak America, huh? God. Also, hold on. Let me take off the stupid rocks out of my inventory. Those don't need to be there. I don't know if that statue stays broken from the crab or not. Wrong button. Wish I didn't have to do this run every time. They really came up with such a good system with the Stakes of America, but then they wanted it to be, like, part of the lore, and so, like, the last, I don't know, 10% of the game doesn't use them. 15%-ish? Somewhere in there. Oh! I don't know if I knew that there was a cave right there. I may have missed that last playthrough. Awful curious about that now. Smack of your head. See, I hate charge moves in these games. They're so annoying. They have weird... They always have, like, weird hitboxes. They always go for too long. They always do way more damage than I feel like they should for balancing. Just do a couple of those. Feetsies got me. Mimic's down to half health, but so is it, so I'm not gonna be too worried about that immediately. Damn it, the lava's getting me! It was almost very unfortunate. Especially when I just got it, like, staggered with that. Ooh, and the Mimic doubling up with it, too? Oh my god. The Mimic can do the stagger attack? I didn't think it could. I don't know if I've ever seen them do that. Oh my god. Oh, I could kind of see it. I think it's in the head shape and, like, the color of it. I could see it looking like Toothless. It's a little meaner, and it's got a sword, but... I should maybe pop the extra experience thing. Oh, I should have. Oops. Oh, well. Should honestly go grind a couple more of the extra experience stuff real fast, but... It didn't even register to me that this wasn't a crab earlier. I just saw a big enemy and assumed. Yeah, a little bit more deadlier. Also, it used to be a people, but... Unless they added that into How to Train Your Dragon at some point, and I didn't remember it. I think I'd remember if a children's series involved eating dragon hearts to become a dragon, though. The fuck is in here? Cave of the Forlorn. And like a dead actual dragon right there? Okay, no, I don't remember this at all. We're gonna explore this real fast. I know it's been like an hour now, and I'm barely any closer to actually getting into the DLC, but... we got time. Is that, like, under me? Oh, that's cool as fuck. Games coming this month. Ooh, nice. Howdy, Hoo Ross. Welcome on in. What's the Transformer game coming? I don't know if I heard about this. I don't follow Transformers stuff, which might be why, but... God, all the jellyfish that you can see, like, under the ice. This is cool. I don't know if I saw this or not, but... I could have just forgotten because it's been, you know, like 2 years since we played this, but... oh, hello, guys. And before, this is the cave with the fucking star spawn guy, and I just really flat out don't remember. That's the only cave I remember being over here, but I think there were a couple more. Everyone always memeing about how they just flat out reused that seemingly important story boss. Rumor has fallen more of Cybertron remakes as a package. Oh! Nice. I think people really like those games. I think I've seen gameplay of at least one of those, but it's been a while. Ooh. Kinda thought that would kill you. There we go. Ugh. Nothing even over here? Did all that for nothing? Alright. Oh, there's something. But remastered still. Fair. Yeah, I think those were real popular. If I'm like thinking of the right game is kind of what I really mean, but God, just seeing them move down there, that's so cool. This remix, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like it really just depends more on, like, the specific one than whether they are specifically calling it a remake or a remaster. I feel like I've seen remasters that do more to change up the game than actual remakes, so... but I get what you mean. Oh, that's my dashboard. Okay. Twitch bothering me about things. I wonder if the boss at the end of here is gonna be like one of those big red, like lion guys, or I'm trying to remember what those like monster people are called in this, and I'm blanking on it. I want to say Forsworn, but that's Skyrim. Oh, that might actually be something. It's not my dashboard this time. Oh, no. Someone else going live. I need to go through who I do or do not have notifications on for. But I've been lazy about it. Lazy's maybe not the right word, it just hasn't been a priority. Whether it was a remake or a remaster. I would at least call it a remaster, because I think they mostly just kept the game the same, but... that doesn't mean it's what they called it, you know? I thought I saw one, like, stuck in the wall right there, and I was like, what? Whew, a lot of you real big guys, huh? Oh, it's someone with a bow. That's annoying. Along with the fact that you live that. I think they're doing like that shaky thing after I hit them because my sword's doing fire damage, and they might just do that if they take fire damage. There you are. I did see 2 arrows fire at once, so I bet there's another one somewhere as well, but keep you down. I do still need to, at some point, play Crash 4, kind of going off the remaster things. I still have not gotten around to that. I have it. It was like a PS Plus game 1 month, but... Alright, I guess this wasn't the right way to go either? God, this is a big cave for this game, too. Clearly a little special. Alright, I think I saw, yeah, a couple paths off to the side here. I can't wait. Ooh, hold on. I can't wait to find out that this was, like, added in with the DLC or something. Aha. Ooh, big drop. I guess we just take the rest of the fall. Alright. Down with the jellyfish now. Let's go. But not the whole way. The first Crash is the hardest one, at least in the remake trilogy. I was pretty certain, since these jellyfish were red, they were going to be hostile, that I did want that one to attack me first, just in case. I don't know if it's, like, glitches or not, but I feel like occasionally in this game there are red jellyfish that don't aggro onto you, even though that's... As you saw that one go from white to red, clearly what it's supposed to mean. Ow. Hey, bud. Howie. Nice hole right there. Whee. Oh, thank God. Almost missed the item. I did skip one of the steps on the way down as well. Glad that didn't hurt me for missing it. And boss room. What's in here? What do we got? Should have drank my buff potion first. Oh, yep. It was exactly who I thought it would be. Misbegotten. That's what they're called. Oh, is this where you get that big fancy sword? I think I had this in the first playthrough, so I must have found this cave and just forgotten about it. Anyway, hey, I'm not gonna use the extra experience buff here. Cool to see one of those guys again as a boss. The Golden Order Greatsword. Nah, I should have. Usually the guys in caves just give so much less experience that I didn't think it was gonna end up being worth it. But I guess I'm just far enough in the game, it still is worth it. Oh, I just did this. Nothing like respawning and immediately seeing tentacles going for your face. Well, I did get Dex to 40. I still get some decent experience for that. Or damage, really. Any more health? I know it was entertaining, the idea of upping my faith some more. I'm still getting 3 more damage for Dex, so I'm gonna keep doing that. My little marmot squirrel things. Just so peaceful out here when you're not getting sniped from a million miles away like those lightning balls are about to do. Can I have that? You're right next to something I want. Can I have it? Thank you. Oh, right. Someone invades me right here. Forgot this was a thing. Who is you? Show yourself. Oh, it's good old Anastasia again. Shout out to her. Got up to 100. Oh my god, she's right here. Woo, sneaky. I'm not surprised that fella got up to 130 degrees. That sounds about right. Goodbye, Anastasia. Nerd. Oh! Is that the one I need to up the sword all the way? That might be. Oh, you're actually dangerous. Hello. Shout out to Anastasia. Real bro give me that dragon stone. You love to see it. Okay, yeah. I think the red flowers mean I'm heading towards the right way. Yeah, and there's like blood enemies here. Okay. Oh god, big scary bear. Oh, don't hop off the horse right there, game. That's not good. Alright, and then that guy hits me? Alright, nope. Alright, good backstep. You are so lucky there's another dog here, you piece of shit. Saved by the dog that just showed up out of nowhere. Fuck you. Definitely heading the right direction, though. Because that guy's boss is who we need to kill to get into the DLC. And while he's not here, that guy's guarding the little warp thing to get to him. Because I can't climb in this game. It's the only way up to where he was. Or I could have done their side quest, but I didn't want to because it would get rid of my cool dragon eyes. And I was too salty the first time we played this because of that, to do that and get in faster. Alright, you two are gone. I don't know where that third dog came from. I think the guy came from over here, though? He's taking his sweet time popping up. There he is. The red feathers against the red flowers against the white snow look real good. Oh, you were too close to me for that. Fucking classic goddamn Elden Ring PvP right here. Someone just spamming rivers of blood like a loser. Alright? Oh, there we go. Blood loss. Okay, you can apparently do that 3 times. Wish I had known. Okay. God, fuck this guy. Missed, nerd. Yeah, where your backstep's gonna get you against the rock some more? Got him. Alright. Fuck him. I just hope none of the bears take notice of me. Or the evil slimes. Hey, bud. Nice portal you're looking at. Actually, you know what? You seem kind of cool. You can just chill there. Alright. Now we just gotta clear out this area and we're good. Didn't remember it taking me to a cave, but... There we go. This is what I wanted. Alright, we need to get up there. Still love how this area looks. This whole, like, underground area with, like, the stars in the ceiling. See, as you went through the portal? Listen. They're, like, mostly frog. They ain't exactly the quickest. Unless you give them time to wake up. There's much scarier ones down here who are red and get, like, real spiky and cause blood loss, and it's rough. There's that whole group of them right there, which is, like, everyone's favorite grind spot in this game. If you don't know how to grind fast in this game, the classic, once you get this far, is to have one of the swords that shoots laser beams and just laser beam down this, like, trail right here and kill everyone. And then you can just sit back down on the grace, respawn them all, and do it over and over as much as you want. Yeah, these ones are a little scarier. I think that big sword we got from the last cave is actually one of the ones that shoots laser beams and is real good for killing them all right here. That one might be aggroed now that I've bunced him, or he's just gonna be chill. Okay, well, how much experience do you give? Just wondering. 2,500 is not a small amount. I mean, it kind of is, but, like, you know, for how little health that guy had, and not putting up resistance at all. Love the sweet upskirts we're getting on these guys' chainmail as well. If these little science experiments were given genitalia, we would see everything. Oh, hey, buds. How are you all doing? Don't mind me. It did not get y'all as much as I wanted it to. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here from all of them attacking me at once. Yeah, I was about to say, although they aren't being that aggressive, all things considered. And those two tried to pincushion me. God, it's like the fucking pinwheel skeletons, but worse. Let's just hop on the horse here. I can do it. I think I just want to go straight across here for, like, actual progress. I think off to my left is, like, a whole... Oh, I'm done for. Yep. Saw that one coming once they managed to knock me off the horse. Oh, we dropped some frames at some point. That's a shame. We've been doing fairly well since I reset the modem. But... Alright, there was the game almost crashing or something. I don't know what that was. I guess my souls are... Oh, it was right here. I thought it was glowy right there. There we go. Give me those back. Oh, I think that's one of the birds that's... But it's dead. God, they move fast when they cartwheel. Oh, stuck on the tree. Just like that we're fun for you. God. Enemies in these games like to do that a lot. Oh, we've got Sans the skeleton here, huh? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Right, that guy with the trumpet's, like, summoning you. Well, goodbye, horse. Yes, I'm fine using a flask. Get back on the fucking horse. God damn it. It's a shame they still haven't gotten a better idea than that prompt for using up a healing charge for the horse. Just give me my fucking horse back. I don't care if it uses a charge. Give me an option to get rid of the message forever and just auto-use the charge, please. It's been a complaint since the game came out. I didn't even see those guys there. Until I was stuck on them. The poor trees. I do still love that the trees can be broken in this game by strong enemies. That's such a fun little thing. Makes the fights cool. Should try and save the forest, though. The forest is important. Hey, don't mind me, Sans. I call him Sans because he's a skeleton with a weird eye and shoots laser beams everywhere. I know somewhere right here is the little Grace. I thought it was off to the side and not up on the path I need to actually take, but might be up on the path I'm supposed to be taking. Oh, hey! A map! I forgot there was a map for here. So, yeah, the area I was just in is, like, this section, and then there's also, like, this whole section right here that I have not, gone to. I remember that section being, like, the most annoying part of everything down here. The Eye of a Skeleton sounds awesome. It's really cool, but I don't know if I can permanently kill those ones, so we're just gonna run by them. Speaking of things that are just more annoying to deal with than avoid. Oh! Right, some of you like to explode. I forgot about that. Hey, don't mind me, guys. I should have actually leveled up at that, little save point there. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to go back to there. Hold on. I'm fairly certain there is another one up ahead before the boss, because we aren't that close to the boss, but I need to change something before I forget. Because this boss has an attack that's strong enough, the game gives you something so that you can just straight up ignore it. So let's put our level in, and then here, and we'll get rid of the charge power, and it's that. Okay. I can now ignore the boss's really scary attack. That's really cool, but, you know. Because this boss is real cool, but it's also not super easy. To be entirely honest, we actually might be like a little under-leveled for him. We're going to see how things go when we get up there. If we are a touch under-leveled, we can go back to the areas I've just ran through and work on them. Or we could kind of continue the main story and get some more strength through doing all that. Anything fun over here? Y'all just praying? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. You can keep doing that. Hey. So, like, y'all doing okay being blood zombies, or... I'll be honest, I don't exactly remember what Moog is trying to accomplish besides just becoming God. I don't know, like, what his steps are beyond that. Most people seem to have some. Whether they're good ideas or not. I know he's just trying to bang Michaela right now. I think Vare's in here. Little Fall Guy with the crown. I have not played Fall Guys in so long. I don't know how much they've added to it or not. Oh god, you guys. Alright. Nope, hold on. You can go fuck yourself. Y'all are just annoying as hell. Oh, a merchant. Oh, hello.
You might. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah. That would maybe be smart. Stone sword keys. I still have 10. I have 45 of the blood roses. I'll take these. Why not? There you go, bud.
I'm afraid of...
I was trying to mimic the zombies. Nice. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, do you just come back after a little bit? Or... Is it because I said hi to the merchant? Go away. Alright. Oh, yeah, Vare's definitely in here. Alright, where are you, bud? Ooh, the Lord's Rune. That's a lot of experience right there. He's, like, up ahead. I think he also full-on... Does he full-on invade me, or is he, like, an NPC so that he dies? I think he invades me, and then we find his corpse somewhere. Nice jump attack. Let's go. Mimic putting in work right now. You love to see it. Oh, jeez. Where are you fighting? I don't even know where this guy popped up from. Barely caught him with that. Probably came from another little blood puddle on the ground, but I didn't see or hear him spawning in. A little bit of lagging happening. Do I have to, like, go up ahead, then come back down for Vare to spawn? Is that what's happening? I swear he's in there. Alright. Touch another one of these. I don't particularly care whether I kill Vare or not. Like, he's kind of a prick, but he doesn't give anything good for killing him, so, like, whatever. Okay. I mean, I gotta try this just at least once. Hold on. Alright, that didn't go great. I could hold. Anyway, back to what you were doing. I sat down at the shiny light. You have to go back to what you were doing. Base. like, see an item over there? Oh, is that a chest right by him? Fuck, it is. Let's just try that again, then. Fuck it. I so got my shield up, fuck you, game. Love how it just goes around my shield. Shame I couldn't summon my minion for this little area. Oh, it didn't give me the strong attack there? Fuck. Game fucked me there. Damn it. I want whatever's in that chest. The frog guys are called... God, what are they called? Oh, wait, hold on. Albinarchs, that's what they're called. And I was like, I know I have items that say it somewhere in my inventory. Woo! I did kill at least one with that. You're rotted, so you're losing health slowly. For figuring out for me. Hey, no problem. People got questions about a game. I try to figure things out. Especially if I can. I didn't even realize it was that close to blood loss. Kinda got lucky with that then. Alright. Almost there. Still possible they get me, but... especially with that fucking bullshit attack. It's the fact that it doesn't get caught in your shield and just goes through you and keeps attacking like that, so you can't just block it. It's not a good design. Fight me, FromSoft. Okay. I don't think I have use for that, but it is at least something that's, like, real good. That was worth the effort, I would say. Would be worth a little more if I hadn't just gotten another one from Anastasia, but... Alright, I need 40,000 souls. So... kind of would have liked to use some of the smaller ones more, but that just worked out well. Saves a little bit of time for doing all the math and figuring out what the hell I need to break in order to get it. Alright. Actually, real fast. I have these things. I should see if I can just fully upgrade the sword, silly me. Or if I need the other kind of ancient dragon rock. You shush, Nightbot.
Well, I took you no matter it's out your arms then.
I know I'll need to... Yeah, 7,080. So I just need 7k then. No, I overshot with that, but I wanted to break the small ones. Just got it. Hey, all good. There we go. Alright, our sword is fully leveled. Oh, apparently that I will need one of those to fully upgrade our bow. Not that I really care about doing that, but I mean, you know, I am using it, so. Okay, we want here then. Alright, and now that I don't need the chest, we can just wander on by. And I think the boss is just right up here. I don't think I really got to do much else, even though it calls that, like, the midpoint. Which is why I went back to level up. Yep, alright. Let's do this thing. I'll go ahead and just pop one of these. Get that buff. And that also ups my magic. I didn't remember that. Alright, Moog. Show me what you got. So I haven't looked it up. I think I gotta touch the weird arm after I beat him, and that probably gets me into the DLC. If it doesn't, I can quickly look it up and then we can do that. Bleh. Take your time. Hi, Moog. What commands you still had? I think most of them. I have not gone through the commands in quite a while. I have no idea what's still in there or not.
Dearest Nicola.
I forgot that's what he sounded like. I also really don't remember, like, 90% of this fight.
Alone a while.
So, this might be rough. I thought he had a deeper voice. Did they change his voice?
Welcome, honored guest.
Okay, that's more what I would have guessed.
To the birthplace of our dynasty.
Dynasty? I think I made fun of him the first time I got here as well. He's so cool, and he's got cool moves. He attacks with, like, fire blood. And again, I also thought Rykard sounded different, so I think I just don't remember what these guys sound like. Alright. Okay, I've already got the buff going. Kinda forgot I already drank that. Hopefully we get him down fast enough that this buff is still online when he actually does this, but... Heh, anus. Means unus anus, means one anus. Alright, I don't think I'm really gonna take damage right here if I do this. Oh, he's still healing from it though, which is a shame. Well, I kind of bullied him, I'm not gonna lie. I remember having more trouble with this the first time. He's probably gonna kill me when he has like 1 health left, and then it's gonna take me an hour to beat him, but... Hope he dodged it. I could be in trouble. Hey, what did I say about him beating me with literally 1 health left? There we go. Woo.
As clear as day.
Shame it was during an ad, but, you know. Alright, got him. Holy shit, that experience, though. Woo! Alright, hey, I remember having a lot more trouble with that the first time through. Maybe I just wasn't using the physic thing to be able to ignore his super attack, but... Woo! One of the hardest bosses in the base game, by the way. Oh, let's put some in Faith, fuck it. That might... Dex to 45. Hello, ma'am. You didn't used to show up here. I assume you helped me into the DLC?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
Sure.
And Leda? And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells.
I think we're doing the DLC now.
Already. Like
It's
us,
really unless I wanted to
they
go
have
fight
heard
Millennia
kindly
instead,
Mikola's
but
call.
I'm kind of good on
If you
that.
can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now. I will not be far behind. Come, I will not be far.
Alright, hey, really fast. I'm gonna just send out like a tweet and stuff that we are entering the DLC. Just because this has had a little bit of build-up at this point. I'm almost tempted to, like, make a new YouTube recording for it, too, but... eh. I can do that in, like, fucking post or whatever if I want to. First in line. Can't entirely blame you. I don't know if I'd want to be first in line, though. I could, but I can also just, like, I can divvy that up later if I really want to. Yeah. Well, no cutscene, huh? I was kind of... I thought there would at least be, like, a slow, like, reach and touch the arm, and then being warped, then just waking up here. But kind of like a Dark Souls 3 touching the painting and getting sucked in, but... Or like a Dark Souls 1, the arm grabs me and yanks me into the egg. Ooh. Neat. The Gravesite Plain. Do I have a map for here? Sure do. Alright. Hey, straight ahead is the actual map. Oh, there's one of those guys. Oh, and all the graves are like ghosty and stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Planted away from nukes. God. Valid. Alright, so I don't really know too much about the DLC. I've kind of been spoiled on small bits and pieces. Honestly, if anything, the game has spoiled me the most by constantly showing images from the DLC as, like, loading screens. But, the main thing I know is that there are items in here that buff my stats, and that's basically the main way of, like, leveling up in here or something along those lines. Ooh. Rada fruit. Oh, hey, buddy, you look cool. We are in spooky season now. Oh, yeah, I've seen you on the loading screens. Alright, calm down, Axel. Hope you like this DLC. Hey, thanks, Ryder. I'm sure I will. Judging generally how I tend to like FromSoft stuff, I can't imagine I'm not gonna like it. Who's Axel? From Kingdom Hearts! With the fucking... God, what are those called? The danger circles. What are they called? It's gonna bother me if I can't remember. Chakrams? Chakrams. Never played. Hey. Stick around this channel. You will see Kingdom Hearts at some point. Probably going to play it for my birthday, I imagine. In a month and a bit. I can't help myself. Do love me some Kingdom Hearts. Alright, we got a ghosty dude wanting to talk. Hey, bud. Burned to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? Lived our lives, lived in peace. Seen a lot of people, really thirsty for Mesmer as well. Mesmer. I think I heard Mesmer at some point, but... Oh, you guys are, like, cool and shadowy. I love that. So I'm gathering bits and pieces. I mean, that's basically just how you gotta deal with Kingdom Hearts. Yes. I think especially the hottest I've seen Mesmer was fan art. There's like that one classical art piece of like Lucifer kind of looking like Anakin from episode 3 and like super sexy and whatnot. And I've seen Mesmer drawn as that. I was like, okay, I can kind of get it at least. Ooh, mushrooms. You know what? I don't have to deal with you guys. Although I can't look at the map unless I do, so... Anything little hidden over here? Get ready for me to go back into full-on explore mode where I have to walk over every single inch of the ground here to make sure I find everything. Well, first off, I need you. Neat little bit down there. I can probably go down there. That looks go-downable. Oh, you met Hayden Christensen? That's cool as fuck. Oh, yeah. Hey, look at that guy right there. I'm definitely going down there at some point. Pardon? Who scream? Someone scream. Spelled his name wrong. I think you got it right. I could be wrong, though. Goat. Oh, is this goat, like, weird? Is it going to be one of those DLC things where, like, here's this normal-looking thing? No? Okay. It's not even one of the roly goats? Come on. Oh, another material. More birds. I honestly probably should have waited on entering the DLC and quickly got... Alright, enjoy the lurk again. And got a few birds' feet so that I could make the extra experience stuff, but... Damn it. I'm sure you're fine, Meg. Ooh, big dragon? Maybe? Yes. Real big dragon. No. Yes? That looks very dragonish, and that almost looks like it, but then it turns into just rock, so hard to tell. Ooh, little church or something right there. There's the big town I kind of walked up to, then ignored. There's all that there. Ooh, big castle fort, and then more of it, but burned down there. Also some kind of town or something here leading into maybe another thing. I think that's towards the tree. I do love the, like, I don't know, veiled stuff coming off the tree, too. That's a good look. Myself, I need to relax. Got in there. Who keeps screaming? Who scram? Am I playing Dead by Daylight and just scaring like the crows around or something? Like... let's keep heading this way, maybe seeing what that, like, little church on the map is. Trust me. If there's one thing I think literally in every one in chat right now understands, it's anxiety. Yeah, speaking of Dead by Daylight, I think I mentioned to Meg at some point, but you guys... You're alive, just not doing anything? Neat armor. Anyway. But, Jeremy's been playing Dead by Daylight lately, and that's been making me want to try, and when I set up the first RPG poll, I had noticed Dead by Daylight is on Game Pass right now. And so I was like, I could try Dead by Daylight. That did seem fun. I had always kind of meant to try it. And I kind of started to try it, but then I got a little too anxious about playing an online game, so I've really not played a lot of it. Oh, you were saying that about the in-game yelling. Got it. Missed that. Dead by Daylight is fun with friends. Yeah. But honestly, one of the main reasons Jeremy was kind of making me want to play it is because most of the time people weren't being toxic in that game, and I'm like, well... Okay, that's a cool blood-fire dog. If they're not being toxic around him, like, maybe they wouldn't be toxic around me either. But, like, you know. Anxiety's still getting to me, and I did do one online match as a killer, and then that was kind of all I could handle, and I stopped for a bit. The Church of Consolation. Cool hammer and shield you got there, bud. Hey, buddy. You look dope. The shield looks a little weird just because it looks like half a shield, but... Ooh. Oh, God. You did not give a fuck. Alright. Alright. That's kind of like, What's-his-face's weapon near the end of the game? His little hammer of light. Don't think I still have the game anymore. Well, it is a free on Game Pass if you have that, but, you know. Oh god, the second explosion on that is a little rough. So. And honestly, since that day, I've just been kind of busy, so I haven't gotten around to, like, even thinking about trying it again, but... Whew! Did it. I got some big hammer from him. It didn't look like his, but... Erdtree blessing. Fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. Bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Is that still supposed to be America without a head? I wonder if it's supposed to be her, Michaela. Because this is kind of like his whole thing. But yeah, I would like to, I do think it would be funny if I got at least comfy enough with Dead by Daylight to stream it occasionally. Especially since it does look like a fun game if you kind of get into it. Especially rocking Killer, which is probably what I would mostly do. At least partially because I feel like Killer would be a little easier on the old anxiety. Because then I don't have to worry about, like, you know, fucking up and disappointing a team. Alright, what is this since it's all big and fancy? Ooh, Blessing of America item. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Okay. Man, it really hitting me. They didn't have an item like this in the base game, did they? They always have something that does this, which is crazy, but... Once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Ooh. Someone do something to upset Mom. Now, presumably, little scadu tree things are also something, and maybe I can read a little lore on them. Are they not in the, Are they not in the key items? Is it maybe somewhere in here, then? Oh, yeah, and also fucking Moog's Remembrance. Oh, yeah, I do also think I've been spoiled on what the final boss of this DLC is, which is kind of a shame, but I haven't seen the fight, so it'll still be fun to, like, learn it and everything. Surely it's an item somewhere. Perhaps it is not. I also never did turn in my last little dragon thing. Oh, no, wait. Nope, that's this map. Spiral Tower of the Hornsent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. I'm not seeing it in the inventory anywhere, so... well. Welcome back, Mig. Ooh. Couple tents over here. Hey guys, we cool or... we are not cool. Okay. Allow me to offer a rebuttal. My rebuttal wasn't as strong as I had hoped it would be. Ouch. Thanks for the little pushback there. It knocked me out of the arrow path. Bolt path? Whatever it is. Whoops, I started two-handing my shield at some point. Although apparently that did a lot of stagger damage to knock him to the down like that. Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud. I like your helmets. Anything fun in your little war camp? There we go. Fire coil. And that looks like the edge of the map over here. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Cool. Been scoured by Mesmer's flame, they burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Neat. I can't wait to find out what war crimes Mesmer has committed. I'm sure he's done some. Whether he wanted to or not, I'm sure he's done some. Now, I should also wander back close to where the entrance was, on the off chance there was an NPC there that I missed and didn't talk to. That definitely could have happened. Alright, I'm not seeing too much around this whole area, besides that little church and war camp. Oh, hey, dude. Hello, Loger. The Beast Claw. Alright, that was cool. Were you who I heard screaming? Alright, my guy. You are pretty cool. You Angie. Fair enough. Dude threw hands. Reminds me of that one DLC hunter in Bloodborne who has the Beast Claw weapon. Very similar vibes to that. Spirit Ash Blessing. I have received 1 tree blessing. I believe I heard that Scadu is like some kind of like super old like English or Celtic way of saying shadow or something like that. Why they decided to call that Scadu tree, but like they call everything else the shadow of the Erdtree and not like the Scadu of the Erdtree or whatever, I don't know, but... You have quite a bit of health, sir. And that whiffed. I also need to change my physic since I'm not fighting Moog anymore. Alright, slowly winning this. Oh god. Whew! Thanks for the Beast Claw. Alright, took him out. Godsling Sword OP. It's one of my favorite things about it is that the NPC, like, tarnished characters, they just don't know how to dodge that black flame move. I don't know what about it exactly seems to always break their AI, but they don't know how to deal with it. And it makes dealing with them so much less annoying. Especially since you can just stance through whatever they're doing and they don't knock you out of it, usually. Yeah, he got a good hit in there. It was a little closer than I would have liked, but, you know. Oh, it's you again. Hello. I was looking at my map, sir. Kneel. Cool omen horns. Ooh, out of stamina. Oh, and you have projectiles? That's just mean. Sweet kick. Whew, got him. Place is dangerous. I just wanted to know where my little rest spot was. Oh, it's way back there. Whoops. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep going then. I'm gonna keep ignoring the big obvious town for just a little longer. That's a bird. Are you what scream? There's also a guy right... No, that's just a statue, but the bird... Bird also maybe made out of stone? Like a vulture thing. Can't see. Looks cool, like a stone bird and the design on it. Oh, hello. Like, I hear something, and it got laggy for a second there. Oh, it's the worm guys from the loading screen. Look at them. They're probably, like, extremely dangerous, but they're adorable. I just noticed those statues are of the birds that keep trying to kill me. Cool. I was just about to pull out a bow and shoot you, but schwatevs. Hey, guys. I did not see it at all until it came right up on me. How y'all doing? You almost seem like something I'd find in Sekiro, but... Are you chill? I bet at some point you're gonna not be chill, but until you're not chill, I'm gonna just... be chill myself. God, honestly, doing another Sekiro playthrough sounds fun right now. I've played through it a lot the last few months, though. Oh, America steak, it looks like. Sure. What's the worst that could happen down here? Oh, I can't summon right here. Alright. Oh, hello, Evelyn. How you doing? Whew, okay. I'm a tactical genius. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt, but I thought I'd also get the attack off. Ooh, okay. Good move. See, they always like instant dodge after, and then it catches them anyway. Fine with that. That's honestly very easy to dodge. Ooh, you got me there, though. Alright, that's reloaded now, but... Oh, you spin so perfectly I can't get around you, damn you. Ouch. Woo, blocked it. I tried to dodge too. Damn it. Let me heal, you prick. Oh, I didn't get the shield up in time. Damn. I think I need to find more of the blessings before I go fight him again. Damn. Alright. Anything past here? I lost a lot of souls with that, but oh well. Guess I could go in with one of the talismans where I don't lose my souls, snag it, and then run back out, but I don't think I'm really hurting for souls. Alright, that seems to be the main thing here. Okay, that's also on my map. Can I see a way up higher? Oh god, hello. Alright. Fucking sneaking up on me. They're big old rock birds there. Shockingly stealthy. There's the one right here. You're there. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way up those cliffs. Alright, so there's you still, who I probably shouldn't pick a fight with if I can't handle that knight dude. Oh, the Roly Goat! They are here! Hooray! Alright, let's check out the town. So if you want to hop on down first. I thought you would hop down closer to me, I'll admit. Do it for a reason. What might have happened is you might have gotten a delay when I dropped some frames a while ago. So maybe like a quick reset or refresh might help that, but it pops up fairly close to when I see the message. But I need to take a look at how chat works and everything anyway, so that I can try and add a little bit of a border around the text. That way it can be a little more visible in some games. There's the shadow peeps praying. We got like kind of a funeral look everything. Oh god, you were coming for me. You all seemed a little wrapped up in praying. I didn't think anyone would do that. Alright, judging by how weak these shadow guys are, I was maybe supposed to come here immediately, but, like, sometimes FromSoft doesn't want you to immediately go to the big obvious spot. I did find a little shadow tree blessing the first spot I went, so... It's just something I noticed. I appreciate being told stuff like that with the streaming. That way I know that I should look into maybe fixing it or changing things up, so I appreciate it. But that one I'm willing to bet was from the frame drop. Oh god, dog. Ghost dog! Who looks real cool with a little bit of the, like, black and white fire from this. A broken rune? Is that what they're usually called? It's a little quicker since I refreshed? Yeah, okay. Whatever little delay is left is probably just, you know, the delay between you sending it to Twitch and then my Twitch noticing it and then OBS grabbing it and whatnot. No, I'm in an ad. Ugh. Hopefully over. Because pre-roll should be off, so that should have been just the ad that was happening right then. Well, clearly something should be up here, right? Like perhaps in there? I don't know how I feel about the fact that I could have been summoning this whole time. Okay, item there. I do wonder if I missed an NPC somewhere. I might have. Especially since that lady was fairly quick to say that, hey, you're gonna run into someone I know real fast. And I'll follow in soon, but that could just be FromSoft to get me. You never know with them. There it is. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Ooh. Still in ads, really? Well, then, maybe Twitch didn't just say... Oh, no, it is. Why doesn't it show up on my chat? Twitch. Twitch. To honorably end the suffering of a compatriot after claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken but has acquired a spectral aura. Huh. 4 more ads? What the fuck? It should be over. Telling my mom how I felt. Nice. You love to see family supporting each other. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something else in here. Oh, it was the rune. Ooh, no, this is a different thing. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. Neat. Well, to be honest, I was kind of hoping for another one of them there lessons here. Well, we got a nifty talisman instead, that I probably won't use. Not a terrible talisman, though. Oh. Ooh, creepy hanging tree. Officially out of ads now. Yay! Oh, hold on. Is there maybe like a Just double checking. There isn't like a Melina NPC talk to thing here, right? Yeah. Ooh, dude leading his dog over there. Alright, no one in the tree is an enemy. Gotta double check that. Hey, ghosty dude. All your resentment lingers yet. Raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse. Upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon America's children of all. Each and all. Dastard, huh? I mean, I guess... Might just be my internet. Maybe? Hard to say. It is... I do see it in OBS about when I see it in my chat, so... It's some kind of, like, just basic internet delay, and I don't think I can do anything about it. I've never seen dastard used as a noun. Like, my brain is saying that that is a correct thing to do, because there is, like, a dastard Lee? But... that caught me off guard. I absolutely just read it as bastard at first. Oh, I can't get that high. But I do feel like FromSoft likes to occasionally bust out some English words that aren't exactly common parlance anymore with their stuff, so... Ooh! This one of the blessings? With the big guy? Oh, Spirit Ash. This ash at sites of grace to bolster your revered Spirit Ash blessing. Revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay. Oh, and it's a upgrade material. There it is. Oh, I had another one? Huh. Acquired at the Church of America and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to blah blah blah. Said that when the Skadu tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. People of the Erdtree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. From the corpses of Hornsent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities. Revered Spirit Ash was said to quickly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Fair. Horse, you are wandering a little too far forward when I call you. So I guess Did I pick up more than one? I thought I only picked up one. Maybe I picked up like two at the same time and didn't notice. Maybe I just like got one when I got in here, but it's weird they didn't prompt me about it if I did. I also don't exactly know like how big of a buff all these give, but stay until I get on my feet. January 1st is still a steep deadline. It is, and I'm definitely sorry. Oh, I need 2 for that, damn it. And it definitely seems real rough of them to do that. Hopefully things work out for you. I wish I could kind of say or do more, but that's about all I can do, unfortunately. Ooh, cave. Yeah, I still don't think I should attack the giant Wicker Man thing over there. Ooh, painting. Uh-huh. The Sacred Tower painting. I mean, I'm probably gonna go attack the Wicker Man just for the fuck of it, but... before I die to this thing, I just want everyone to know that I do think it's probably a bad idea. Hey, buddy! Ow! Chop will help. Yeah. Just hopefully it's enough for you to, you know, land on your feet. Ooh, this thing. It attacks a little quicker than I would have hoped for. Oh, God. That did nothing. Dodged it. Uh-huh. Yeah, it would have been a little cooler if I wasn't constantly seeing it in loading screens before now, but it is still real cool. Alright, the fire got me that time. Oh, damn. Okay. That went about as well as I thought. If anything, that went better than I thought, because I dodged a couple attacks first. Alright. Well. We're gonna just run by you then. How about that? Yeah, I didn't really see another way to go, because I didn't see a way down. Or a way up. There is that? Can I get to that? Was there like another way in the cave that I didn't notice, maybe? Hard to say. Oh, it saw me. Sniped my horse in the head, it sure did. Also, fight me, FromSoft. I feel like Torrent should heal when I rest at a grace or die and come back. What's over here? Some new-looking people. They got nifty candles and everything. They don't notice me real fast. Whatever that is looks cool. Anyway. Oh, you sure are still following me, aren't you? Dodged it. Iframes, Lamau. I was behind a pillar. Fuck you. Okay, I think it stopped chasing me. Yeah. I disagree, that should have been blocked. Grace right here? But like 3 other enemies did, yeah. Well, the boss was what I was gonna hope would stop following me. It was kind of rude it kept going. Okay. I figured there would be something here at this little crossroads. Also, hello, friend. Hey, another one of the tree things.
Ah,
Howdy?
Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all?
Sure.
I'm Freya.
Hi,
I
Freya.
once fought alongside General Radahn.
Cool.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Alright. So, like, do you have plans here? I'm kind of just fucking around, to be entirely honest.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend?
The guy right
If
there?
you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
The moon thing?
If you've yet assuming you intend... If you've yet to do so, assuming you...
Hello? Is that you? Are you the dour friend?
Aye.
Nice
Another
pants, or lack thereof.
treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned, but understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Dude, I woke up from a coffin like a month ago.
And
I don't know what
by
I'm doing.
oath I cannot. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, Then, comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, as long as you abide by his footfalls.
Thanks.
I urge you, as long as you...
Okay. So we have Leda, Freya, and that guy who I don't think he said his name? Oh, let me look at my inventory real quick. Can I look at this bigger, or no? Okay, it looks like there's one further in the tunnel that I'm next to, and one in the town we're next to. It's like one right here-ish, and then one like over in here somewhere. Oops. Hey, ignore that. Get ready for a lot of accidental jumping when we start up Final Fantasy 15 tomorrow. Yippee! Let's go to the town first, I guess. Why not? Where does this go? That keeps going to some smaller town, maybe? The crosses seem to have the little shadow tree blessings, or at least that one did. So I assume the others will if the guy next to it is giving me a map. The Alec Great Bridge. Am I gonna be shot or something? Catapults, trebuchet, giant bows and arrows, the slings and arrows of great misfortune, or whatever the Shakespeare quote is. Outrageous fortune? Oh, yep, there it is. See, I knew. Hey, you doing good? Okay. Yeah, I know how these games work, you fuck. I can summon here, so fuck it. I was kind of hoping I could fire it. Bring it, bitches! That's coward talk. Ah, you focused on me. Now my mimic will fucking swing and miss. Good job. You really are my mimic. Ooh, that was faster than I thought it would be. Okay. Get that meat mushroom. Again, got a meat mushroom for you, chat. This big scary guy again. I love the cool red fire y'all have. I think that's just like Mesmer's thing. I'm gonna get my anus slammed with that hammer. Nope. See what their masters do. Woo! And that's kick-ass. Yeah, let's go. Ah, you're fine. Ooh, that looks neat. Ow! Whatever that spell was hurt a lot. This tent not have an entrance to it? Okay. I could go all the other ones that threw me off. Did I peek in there? I did. I see the body where items are. It almost dies. Sometimes it do be like that, though. There's a Grace over there, it looks like. Fragment. I'm not seeing one of them big golden crosses that guy was talking about, though. I'm realizing there's a lot of people impaled, though. Oh, God, you guys. Y'all can be real annoying. And also deal a lot of damage, so I'm a little worried since everything's dealing a lot more damage than usual in here. No idea where my mimics wandered off to. Good job. Cool wind-up. I have a feeling my mimic just got stuck somewhere. Oh, God. Oh, there they are. They either figured out what they were doing or warped over here. Where are you going? Stop that. Ooh, some budding cave moss. The lighting has changed. I guess it's day now. It doesn't really look like day, though, but so... Trumpet guy back there. Alright. Whew. Mimics a little hurt now. Give me this. Fire Spark Perfume Bottle. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I probably won't use it, but fancy. Can I finally throw those, like, little fire things they throw? Because I don't think you could in the base game. I see your scary fire dog. The Mimic can absolutely die, and also if I wander away from the little rock that lets me summon things, it'll also disappear. So I've kind of been trying to keep an eye on it and make sure it isn't about to disappear this whole time, but it looks like this whole oh, there it goes. So once its, like, health bar on the side starts disappearing, like that, that means I'm wandering too far away, and if I keep going, it'll despawn. But it looks like I cleared out the camp. I was also just about to say that it looks like it can reach this whole camp, and here we are at the edge, and it's not quite making it. Alright, that's fine then. Didn't see, like, the gold cross anywhere. Also, don't know if I want to be going this way immediately. I've got the Grace, so we can break off and head a different direction. Did get that Shadow Tree Blessing. They seem fairly common, which is good. Especially since they're already increasing how many I need to upgrade myself with them, so... Probably gonna need a lot throughout all this. Whoop, whiffed. My Unga is better than your Bunga. I don't think you were guarding anything. I think y'all were just kind of camped here. More dogs. Another guy. Just gonna go around. Ooh, things fighting each other down here. You guys are kind of big and new. I'm reminded of the troll guys in Right outside of Blighttown in Dark Souls 1. That throw, like, poop at you. Or Asylum Demon with that belly. Yeah, whatever you were about to do, please stop. I got some of the soldier armor from around here. Thought I saw something glowing right there for a second. Don't. I'm just exploring right here. Y'all can have your little fight down here. Not seeing much besides this little building right here. So what's in it? Look like I need to use some keys to get in. Or apparently not. Okay. A mine? Ruined Forge lava intake. Oh, that's cool. Hey, ghost dude. Ever see another rock? I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Neat. Hit them where they're weakest. Okay, good advice. Oh, y'all are gonna have, like, specific weak points I gotta find, huh? Oh, I saw that hole in your back. Go, like, golem, though. Ow. That pimpan's strong. Oh, you deal something besides physical damage, because that, went through my shield. The little building is actually a huge building. It was all hidden away underground, apparently. Ooh, that delay hit, huh? Come on, show me that sweet booty, baby. Gotcha. Whew. Alright. Tough, but not the worst ever. Gas stone. If you have gas stones, see a doctor. I still haven't changed my physic away from Moog stuff. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna avoid you, because slimes are way too annoying in this game. My main way of dealing with you is fire. Cool lava effect on you, though. Whew. Big place. And just one of you down there? Some slimes in the ceiling. More cookbooks. Should probably check if I can make anything useful from those, but I'll do that in a little bit when I forget and remember again. Could look over there, could deal with that slime. There's a few of those, like, forging golems downstairs. I think I'm kind of stuck and have to drop down now. Oh, I can't look at the crafting. Safety. Shoot. Oh god, they can shoot lava at me. Great. Listen, it's just classic FromSoft. You just gotta get around and slap on the booty enough times, and they'll go down. I do block the vast majority of their damage, though, so I definitely should focus on blocking, even if a little bit gets through. What does this do against you? That does nothing. Okay. Maybe they aren't, like, super resistant to physical since they're, like, fire slimes. They definitely are. But it might be worth a try. I know another one's back here. Da booty! I would not be surprised if a slime was guarding you, but... Yeah. Welcome to Twitch for the last little while, Meg. Well, I don't know if that was worth fighting them for, but... Snag those. So I did notice upstairs there was like a ladder leading down that seems to have gone to somewhere. I would not be surprised if that leads to above me right now, so I should go check on that. Do love like the aesthetics of this area. This is a cool place. Ooh, also a little hidden spot right here with more smithing stones I probably don't need, but I'm still grabbing as many of those as I can, even though I probably already have a good stockpile, and I'm sure the reason that this kind of, like, environment exists is so that you have a good amount of smithing stone to upgrade any weapons you like or want from this DLC. Aha! A lever up here. Probably opening up where I need to go next. Maybe lowering that down so I can walk on it. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a shortcut or not at first. Alright, you're going to be a real annoying for this, but... Uh-oh. Yep. Saw that coming when you kept going. You know what? Real fast, bud. Oh my god, physical attacks do work against them. These are the nicest slimes that have ever been in a FromSoft game. Hold on. I can easily deal with all of you. Alright. They're like opposite slimes than usual. Usually in these games, those slimes are immune to basically all physical damage. You have to hit them with some kind of magic. And then sometimes they're like elemental ones, like these fire ones, they're also immune to that. But I guess FromSoft decided to swap it up a little bit. Welcome back, man. Yeah, well, welcome to Twitch for the last little while. Gotta run a certain amount of ads or everyone gets hit with, like, pre-roll ads. It's like a whole thing. Three minutes of ads per hour. Ooh, Smith Script Dagger. That sounds neat. It's kind of a newer thing. It's been for a little while now. I've more recently swapped over to it because the pre-roll ads just suck so much. But yeah, it's... you know how it be. They've gotten more aggressive with making sure everyone's running ads for probably a little over a year now. That sounds kind of right to me. know if this lava would hurt me more than the lava from the volcano, because that really didn't hurt too much. But better play it safe than sorry. Alright, and right here was earlier, so I was gonna say I could probably jump onto it from over here, but I don't know if I can. I might have to run the whole loop if I die. Or something. Whee! Even if you reply or say something, yeah. If I'm paying attention, then I know when they're happening. Ooh! Altar. I have touched the altar. Anvil hammer and an ancient dragon smithing stone. Damn, okay. But sometimes I'm in a different tab, so I don't see when they're happening or anything. And it's not always great about popping up ahead of time so I can see. I'm also noticing that pre-roll are off for quite a while after the next ad time. I might actually be able to turn down the amount of ads. I think if I do, I'll get a smaller, like, cut of the ad money, but I don't get any fucking money from the ads, so that doesn't matter at all. I don't think I've made a single dollar from the ad money in the several months we've been running the ads like this, so who gives a shit if I have a lower cut? That's wild. Yeah, it's one of those things where I think they're just trying to be uniform about it and make it all like affiliates and partners kind of have to do the same thing with it, but God, is it so rough if you're a fucking smaller streamer, because there's just no benefit whatsoever. Which is why I took so long to actually swap over and start running the scheduled ads, because it just isn't good for me, but neither is the pre-roll ads, so it's like, whatever. Somewhat similar with YouTube. I was looking at the YouTube monetization a little bit ago, because the YouTube channel's been doing a little better lately, and it's like, God, you have to become such a big channel on YouTube to even start getting ad money, and it's like, ugh. Pig. When I was a young warthog. I'm trying to remember what the YouTube stats are. I think you need, like... I'm gonna look. I looked a couple days ago because I was curious about it again. That is the nice thing, is I do feel like it's way easier to hit, like, affiliate on Twitch than to even come close to getting like a some way of monetizing YouTube. Hold on, it's being slow. So if I go to YouTube Studio and then I go to earn, yeah, so for the first like tier of monetizing YouTube, you need 3,000 watch hours in a year and 500 subscribers. And that gets, from my understanding, essentially donations and subs. And then in order to get money from the ads that show on your video, and just the ability to mess with the ads, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. Which is rough. It's a lot. Oh, the sky has gotten quite colorful when I was looking away. When did that happen? Shockingly, I'm actually closer to the watch hours right now than the subs, but that's because one of the Elden Ring videos has been popping off for the last, like, month and a half, and it's insane. I think I actually recently passed 1,000 views on it, which is cool as fuck, and hey, YouTube, if you're one of them and are here, shout out to you. And then, like, none of the rest of my videos have been doing even fucking close to as good as that. But for whatever reason, that one Elden Ring video, doing crazy. Oh yeah, I need to look at those cookbooks. I'm half tempted to fight those flowers, just see if they fight any differently from before the DLC, but I'm willing to bet they don't. Oh, am I by the Dragon Bridge? I think I am. I don't know if I should be here, if I should explore the first area more thoroughly. Judging by base game Elden Ring, can I not... Do I have to, like, do something to activate this? Oh, interesting. Not very red. Yeah, it's, like, red and, like, purple over there. It's cool as fuck. Very beautiful sunset. Oh, can I? Oh, okay. Interesting. So I have to, like, unlock those now. Gatekeeping other vegans. Yeah, I can unfortunately believe that. That was a big jump. And howdy, who awful. Welcome on in. It can be good for laughs, but it can also be fucking just depressing sometimes. Well, fuck it. I'm going this way now. There did look to be a building down there. Maybe I should check it out. Oh, Skadu Altus, huh? The Fort of Reprimand. Oh, I can't get on Torrent up here, so I can't head back down. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey, one of the things up there. This is the DLC. We aren't exactly far in it, but we're wandering around. Is that an Omen Hunter? Bees pollinate your food, fucking most likely. Yeah. Boy, it sure is an Omen Hunter. That's a scary amount of health. I don't really want to chase you down there. Can you jump back up? Well, alright, I'm gonna move on then. It's also funny because from my understanding, like, for beekeeping, bees, like, aren't kept. You essentially just make a really nice spot for the bees, and then they decide to hang out. And there's basically nothing you can do to stop them from leaving if they decide to, so you just have to make it as nice as possible for them. It's like the closest an animal can actually come to consenting to giving you food is bees making honey for us. So while, like, a lot of veganism stuff is pretty damn understandable, because let's be honest, the whole factory farming thing is kind of rough, and there's a lot of bad stuff with the fucking industry and whatnot. Honey is, like, the one thing that's probably actually totally okay. And that's not even getting into just, like, you know, whether an animal pollinated your food, which is, the answer is yes. Whether it's a bee or not. Die in the harvesting process. But even then, like, again, stop animal cruelty. There's a lot of things people do to animals that are fucked up. Don't know what that was. Bees are, like, the most benign thing to happen to any animal. If you're really upset about that, you're probably just more looking for an excuse to gatekeep. I'm gonna throw that out there. Or just uninformed, which happens sometimes. Where am I? I think I've wandered a little bit further out of my depth than I should have. Ooh, is that our first mimic? Are there mimics in the DLC? I don't know. Judging by how these people are here, I don't think it is. Spirit Gravestone. I'm picking up a lot of stuff, and I've not been reading what it all does as much as I should. So let's take a second. So we got new grease, which I can't use because my sword is too cool for it. But what's it do? Wielder trace amount of runes on landing attacks. Oh, that's fun. True, there is the sort by newest. I'm probably not going to do that just because I know where most things are. Although I was having trouble earlier, and if I had remembered then, it would have been helpful. But oh well. I don't think I've gotten any ashes. Touched by the gold of the scatter tree. Ooh, nice. What kind of ice cream you getting? Round and plump like a darling infant. Sometimes I don't like the way you describe things, FromSoft. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Michaela, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. Vanilla chocolate sauce? Ooh. Solid choice. Practice of Sprite medicine long ago. Huh. In places to where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. Neat. Use this fuel for the smithing process. We got one of the Scadu things, yada yada. Maybe I should use that whole sort by newest thing, but for the weapons, because it's been a little bit. Oh, it's down by the bottom. Anvil hammer. Incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. You're literally just beating people up with an anvil. That's hilarious. Smithing art spear. Slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. That's cool. The effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as the throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly appears in the wielder's hand. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grants skills with an infinity. Oh. I'll buy the DLC this week or something. Fire Spark Perfume Bottle. Attacks release perfume power, producing sparks of fire. Crusade was a violent purge, and the perfumers were not called there to heal. Got it. So it is just their, like, bottles as a weapon. The Beast Claw. A Black Steel Great. Weapon of the Black Knight, server of Mesmer the Impaler. Great Hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect. Greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. Do like guard counters a lot. And I do love me heavy weapons. I might have to play around with that and the anvil, but for now, we're going to stick with our cool spiral sword of black flame. Oh, I don't even remember what door I came through. Was it this one? I don't... Yes. So what's through the other door? Alright, can't go up there. That doesn't look like anywhere that's real. Fireproof pickled liver. Oh, they're pickled, not dried now. What a change in culture. Oh, hey, big omen killer dude, what's up? Too late, I already got the blessed bone shard. What are you gonna do now, huh, bitch? Still haven't changed Moog's thing out. Ice cream sounds so good now. I am a little sorry. I don't think we found a brand that we all really started liking in Washington. And I wish we could find it here, but I don't. I think we just haven't seen it anywhere. And I don't think it was a regional brand either. I think I thought it was originally, but kinds of stuff. Want some or suffer until mom. Rip. Okay. I have to imagine there's more to that fort, but didn't seem like I could get back up in any way. Now I'm over here. Still off the map. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But I am low on everything, so I'm gonna go over here and sit down. And level up. And swap my drink. Because my drink needs swapped. Oh, I think that was the effect ending. Ooh. Oh, cool. So you can, like, see your numbers being buffed? Neat. Can I get enough for this? I doubt it, but... Okay, just have the one. Wish they would just show it right there, but oh well. Let's go with maybe charged attack. Do like my charged attacks. Boost resistance and heal status. Stop rune loss. Quip. Negates damage. FP consumption. Let's just go charged attacks. Oh, if I remember right, there is a God, I don't remember what it is exactly. I think there's a tier somewhere in the DLC that makes it so that perfect guarding does something. I remember hearing about it because people were memeing that it was the Lies of P tier, and that made me laugh. Oh. Uh-huh. Do I want to be here? I don't know if I want to be here. Maybe we should circle back to earlier in this. I feel like since I'm off the map, I'm probably in at least, like, Area 2 of the DLC. And I should maybe just not be over there yet. That might be, like, the equivalent of, like, Caelid or something for the DLC. Or maybe it's like the equivalent of like the southern half of Limgrave where you're actually secretly supposed to go there first and it's way easier, but... I'll admit, I didn't really feel like there was much of a, like, difficulty change over there, but... It did have several Omen Killers as one of the main enemies, so... It is dark as fuck. Barely even see all these, like, shadow ghost dudes. Okay, that's a path I can take that seems a little hidden. Oh, but there's one of the gold cross things, so that probably has a shadow blessing I can snag. I like those spiral columns. They're just kind of aesthetically pleasing. Oh, hello. So I was supposed to go this way is what you're saying? NPC?
Tarnished.
Hello. Hi, Ansbach.
Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Hey,
But
sorry
now,
about
like
that
you,
one.
Another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me,
Doubt.
which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation.
Okay.
To discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Valid.
May 6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands.
Okay.
They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Mikkeler.
If you discover any certain, I presume you just what.
Well, there was that one that away, but I'm gonna assume you knew about that one because it was on the road here. I have a map telling me where one more is, but, like, you know. Anyway, give me this. I need to remember. I take it back. Well, I still would appreciate them telling me how many I have in my inventory if I go into that menu. I did forget that they do glow it if you have enough to actually upgrade. Okay, so I can still go that way up the cliff, but we can also check out the fort here. If it'll even open, it might not. I remember this, like, design of people standing in the archways being on the, like, motif in front of Ornstein and Smough in Dark Souls 1. I wonder if that's the same, like, the actual same graphic, or if it's just very similar. Are you a spider scorpion? Okay, just like a big scorpion. Although I guess scorpions are just spider scorpions by default, being arachnids. Alright. You are a little spookier in aesthetic than you were in stats. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to the fucking spider college in goddamn Bloodborne. On the way up to, like, the big brain that's killing you. And goddamn, Grantis eyes, dude. And it's just, like, constantly spiders everywhere. Fortunately, these guys seem weaker than those spiders, but... yeah. I don't think most of that area is too bad, but fuck, like, the spiders section. Those spiders deal so much damage, and they have so much reach. It's insane. And there's like 80 of them in the same room that aggro on you all at once. Alright. This does seem a lot easier than fighting all those omen killers at the other fort. I think I was correct in coming back here. You are fast, though, I will say. Okay. God, what is that boss's name? The one that just, like, runs around and you have to corner him in the rooms that you can attack him? It's bothering me, I can't remember. Belurot. Tower Settlement. Neat. Oh, hey, dude. Yeah, Mikolash. I've come here to woo at you. Is this locked? Figured. I know how these games work. I could sit down and just heal up a little bit, but you gonna be mad? A poor choice on your part. Oddly enough, this area also gives me flashbacks to the last area in Liza P. Just like all the kind of fairly, or at least somewhat flat stonework. That kind of vague dark look. There's cool ominous chanting happening in the background, though. That makes me think of Ash Lake. Ooh, you have extra souls. I'm sorry. Writing that takes place in Yharnam. Ooh! Oh, God. Bloodborne fanfic is fun. God, I bet there's a lot of good stuff there. I never even would have thought to look. Oh! You were hiding in the waterfall. That's not a fun waterfall secret. Not resin. No comment. I do also like the little candlestick things, for lack of a better word. This place is big. So I'm getting there. Hey. That's more than I've been doing this whole learn to art thing I'm supposedly trying to do. So good on ya. God. So I can go down into the sewers of this place. Silver Horn Tender. Oh, I was really hoping that would snag you on the side there. There we go. Of course, random people just, like, sitting around whimpering in this city is making me think of fucking the start of Bloodborne. This town's finished. Ooh, alright. Someone up above me is a little upset. I keep just barely missing these guys on the side of the swing. I was also hitching a little. It just makes me want to replay Bloodborne. God, I've been meaning to replay Bloodborne for like months now. I just can't quite get around to it. Partially because I've been meaning to like try and set up like a collab of some kind with people. Ooh. I thought that was a talisman at first, but that's like a throwing thing. Because I've been meaning to try, like, yeah, exactly. I've been meaning to try, like, bingo stuff with games, and I feel like Bloodborne would be a good one. Because I know a good amount of people who do like Bloodborne. And it would be an excuse to play Bloodborne again. Ooh, alright, this guy's pretty tough. Step on me harder, daddy. Alright. Please stop. I appreciate you listened to what I asked for, but that's enough. What would a bingo look like? There's a site that generates bingo stuff that I would end up using. I haven't taken a look at what can proc as a Bloodborne thing, but it tends to have like various objectives in games and a couple different ways to play. So it'd be like who could get a majority of the objectives done first kind of a thing. Where am I? I keep just immediately wandering into these places, and I get so far without hitting a dead end, and it keeps making me lost. Alright, fuck you. Oh, you know what? That got me. I should have known better. Thought I just got them in a good patrol spot. But formatted as bingo? Kind of. You can also, like, play it as, like, an actual bingo thing and, like, hit bingos. So it'd kind of be like, if I set it up, whatever everyone would feel like doing kind of a thing. Here. I can find the site real quick and link it in chat for anyone to look at. So I'm actually good and have most of my favorited stream stuff in a folder to find easily. That's the site. And it's got a lot of games on there. Like, if you ever want to play a bingo of fucking the PlayStation 1 Bugs Life game, they've got you covered. Just stream it on my PC. Yeah. Well, I don't think the bingo thing, like, has any kind of tracking on its own. It's all your tracking. So if you could stream off the console, that would work just as well as a PC stream of Bloodborne. Oh my god, a storeroom key? Is that the locked door from the very beginning? Which might be down these stairs? Nope. And I've been, like, offhandedly mentioning doing this since I feel like May at the latest. And I just, boy, have not gotten around to it. God, and I can, like, go down there. Oh, jeez. Off of PlayStation at all. Fairly easy if you have a capture card set up, but if you don't, that would be a whole thing. Or I guess you could use, like, whatever inbuilt PlayStation app has streaming. I'm sure there's something. You know, that comes with that whole can of worms. Surely this is a shortcut back to the beginning being an elevator, right? Oh, okay, this is the big door. Okay. We did one loop. So now I just need to remember the exact path I took to get there and go through all the other paths I didn't take to make sure I got everything. Oh, I thought that would have been the storeroom. Got Nintendo Switch working for OBS. Well, the good news is, all you should really have to do to get a PlayStation working now is to swap out whatever HDMI cord you have from the Switch plugged into your PC with one attached to the PlayStation instead. But without knowing exact setups, don't exactly know how annoying that would be. And, like, maybe one setting you have to turn on or off on the PlayStation, but I think a quick Google search would tell you whatever that was. Okay, so there's a locked door in here. Should have came down here first, but I didn't want to deal with the sewers. And then if you want to get real fancy with it, you can buy a HDMI splitter and plug in both HDMI cords into it, and then it should swap between the two when you want. That's what I do. And those aren't too expensive, but it is always one of those things where you have to buy another thing. Alright, those two guys were a little more on the ball this time. So I guess I don't know where the storeroom is, which makes sense. I have not explored too much in here. I really thought that door near the beginning was the storeroom, but... before trying it out. Hey, nice. I want to look at that storeroom key, though. Oh yeah, and I never looked at the cookbooks when I was looking through everything. Whoops. Open the door to the storeroom on the second floor of Belurat, the tower settlement. Okay. Somewhere on the second floor, which might be this, if that first one was the first floor. You would think, but sometimes you just never know. Wow, so I guess this area was not as complicated as I would have thought. I just happened to choose the exact path for progress and not, like, the side stuff, which all, like, instantly ended. Nice, like, shepherd's crook. Oh, that might be the storeroom. And then it looks like I can jump off over there somewhere. Yep. Alright, hey dude, how you doing? Sound like you're having a little bit of trouble with breathing.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks.
Never met the guy.
Does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet?
I got a bone that can
Our lands
fascinate
were
you.
by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wantons.
Damn, strumpet, huh?
Thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
Fair enough.
For what reason dost enact thy sordid work with fullest pride? Else tuck away thy tail and loathsome issue of the rottens.
Kill me or fuck off.
Be gone. These lands were ours since times of old. Be gone. These lands.
Alright, fair enough, ma'am. Ooh. Huh. That's quite Bloodborne-y, IMO. Sorry, ma'am. I'm gonna be honest. I have really no idea what's happening. I just kind of came here and people started attacking me and I fought back. There's clearly some war going on. I think people from both sides have attacked me, though, so, like, I'm really not beholden to anyone. Not enough giant boars. I don't know. Something about it kind of screamed pig-like to me. It looks kind of pig-person-y, if you catch my drift. Yep. Still the only game I can think of where you can fist a pig, and really, I'm kind of glad that number is low. I'm a little upset it's not at 0. Shout out to Bloodborne. And if they didn't want me to make jokes about it, they shouldn't have, like, given the pig a noticeable anus. Because I can never not think of that when doing, like, the strong attack on them. Damn. Oh, I didn't wander off over here. This might actually be another big area, though. So I should maybe deal with the other side first. Alright, maybe not a boss fight?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Alright.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Hello, Fire Knight Queeline. Saw dude. How does the rot feel? You are fairly strong. I'll give you that one. Well, now. Cool stab. Oh, you were supposed to die to the rot there, you bitch. Okay, that's a odd homing thing then. Quite the combo. Uh-oh, yep, damn it.
By grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
I thought, Hey, don't gotta be sorry, Meg. Have a good night, get some good sleep. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I was kind of thinking that guy was gonna have a little bit longer before he started attacking again, and by then I would only probably take one hit from him before getting the fire off, but here we are. Oh, I think I gotta go this way. I think he was, yeah, up here, then to the right, so... Okay, that guy's wandering off. Boop. 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 I also maybe just got greedy and wanted to kill him with the cool black fire attack.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Yeah.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Who wouldn't? I know, right? It's just so cool and extra. No, that's New Pal. Ryder is one of the people also involved in the Mario Party tournament right now. I can understand why you would want to double check that, though. Ooh, damn.
By grace.
That combo does not have a lot of downtime.
Before the flame of Messmer.
I got a little greedy with when I started that stealth there. I think I also forgot to pop this last time, which might have helped with the regen and health.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the
Something's
embrace
right there.
of Messmer's flame.
Ooh, I started that way too early. That might have been why it didn't rot him last time as well. Oh, if you had kept running, that would have been better for me. Lamau, never mind. Step too close, baby. That was a move on your part. Alright, now you don't have healing. Oops! How did that miss you, you bitch?
My words,
There we go.
graceless heathen. Thou shalt not
Damn, almost
evade the
30,000 for that?
flame of Messmer.
And the Crusade Insignia. Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. Oh! Fought in the Crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Got it? That sure does sound like a holy crusade to me. So what an interesting tree design right there. Very excited for when the next Crusader Kings update comes out as well. Shriek of Sorrow. Ooh. Is that it here? None of those doors look openable. Alright. I'll admit, kind of thought there would be more over here. So it wasn't a boss arena, but it, like, was a boss arena. It's the final fight of the campaign. So what does this shriek thing do? I don't mess with the ashes too much, and maybe that's me being bad at the game, but... Scream causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Oh! Neat. And occult affinity, whatever that ends up meaning, I don't remember. That could be fun. Again, I have my cool black fire ash on the sword that I don't think I can get rid of, but... harder. There we go. Didn't manage to get the stagger last time. The effects like fire, poison, etc. Yeah. And also, now that I think about it more, I do tend to rock the special weapons in these games where you can't really swap out the skills / ashes, so it doesn't matter too much. Ooh. Like a whole little spot here. With thin beast bones and someone who just aggroed. Yep. I should look at what those throwing things I've been picking up are. And the crafting. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Oh! Can also be sold for a high price. There we go. One of the best in the game, I know, right? Inflicting heavy fire damage. I wonder if they have stronger of the other kinds or just fire, because, you know, the Erdtree is the shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder grace shines so ever so brilliantly. Neat. Am I still in a fight because it's not letting me, Whoops, wrong thing. What are all these I've been getting? Hefty Poison Pot, Hefty Volcano Pot, Fire Coil, and Hefty Fire Pot. And the Hefty Cracked Pot. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. How to pronounce Erdtree? Listen, I am not saying I'm pronouncing it right. I just picked a pronunciation and went for it there. Again, I think it's like an actual Old English and or Celtic or something word. So God only knows if it's even closely pronounced how it looks. Even close to being pronounced how it looks, I mean. I said it the same way too? Okay. Shout out to Blue's Clues. Erdtree skidoo, we can too. Whee! Oh! After I have the cool moment of kicking him off the cliff, you bitch. Alright, so I think that was all the side paths I actually avoided at first. So I think the shortcut was right here. Yeah, the shortcut was not down here, but it was up, left, and down. Ooh, that guy's right there. Okay, I thought I saw someone next to him that could have, like, thrown shit at me, so I was double-checking. Was it there? Okay, yeah. So that was the shortcut down. More scorpions. You know, in hindsight, I'm kind of surprised there haven't been more, scorpions in these games, you know? There was, totally not Queelag in Dark Souls 2 who was, like, part scorpion, and I think her, like, lover or whatever who was also part scorpion, but... Oh, there's more than one of you. Oh, you've got, like, a very annoying charge attack, huh? I bitched about how bullshit those can be earlier. With whoever was using it against me then. You whiffed. My friend also whiffed. Now I'm behind them, which is a poor decision. Alright, there we go. The Bone Bow. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just saying the Dark Souls 2 Scorpion lady was very clearly like a Queelag ripoff. They just changed the spider to Scorpion. And then they had another giant spider boss with Duke's Deer Freya. I will say, I do think the Scorpion Lady boss fight was probably one of the better ones in Dark Souls 2 from my vague memory. Yeah, that one was... Oh, do we have... Weird fly guys? Hey guys, look, it's near the end of the Dark Souls 3 DLC. I shall partake. Pretending they remember things like RAM. God. I have also been wondering if I could trick someone into doing a Dark Souls 2 playthrough with me, so that maybe I can actually beat the game for once. Maybe I can actually do a better build for once, because apparently my build is just complete shit in that game. I didn't know until the last time I played it. Well, complete shit is probably over-exaggeration, but... Okay, so clearly to get up there, I'm supposed to go across the buildings, but there is also down here we can take a look at. Once off stream. It's... not the best, though it is better than it used to be. The Scholar of the First Sin edition is a definite improvement over OG release. I still have enjoyed it, not gonna lie. It's improved and also is not as bad as most people meme about. I do still think it's like one of the weakest ones, if not the weakest. So I see they brought back a bit of the maggot stuff, huh? Yeah, that was usually when my playthroughs would end in that game. I'd get through a lot of the base game, and then I'd start trying to do the DLCs, and then I would stop, because the DLCs are rough. Especially in how strong the bosses are. Oh, cut the backstab there, Lamau. Nice ambush, idiot. This is definitely poop water, huh? Like, you don't get water that brown without... Oh god, you can't land on my head. Did you say something when you did that? Join you in that expedition. I'd rather do the Bloodborne stuff first. Oh my god, caught you wherever you came from. I'm gonna be honest, I saw that candlestick in the back when I first got up here, which is why I did like a double take that way, because I thought it was an enemy or like... I honestly thought it was like a bunch of enemies stacked on top of each other. I was like, what? Okay, now I'm up here. I think I'm on that wall I saw across the way. Actually, I think... Does this lead back to where I just was? I feel like it does. Okay. And thank God for having a good sense of direction for games like these. Oh, you kidding me? I didn't get my shield up during any of that. I was holding the button down the whole time. God damn it. That's rough. Yeah, something like the crumpled stack of skeletons. It was just something I was not expecting to see out of the corner of my eye. I think I want to take the other. Breeze. That dude is very fast in his attacks, and he is also very tanky. He's got that poise, though. Shortcut was through the big doors. This seems just, like, mildly faster. To inflict severe fire damage, huh? Oh, and doesn't use FP. Nice. Okay, and the fly stuff gives me those. The red flesh mushrooms and gas stones for the volcano pot. What was the other thing I unlocked? This. FP to conjure tiny fire snakes. Found in the Ember of Mesmer. Mainly found in Skadu Altus. Or Atlas. Was that Atlas? No, that's still Altus. Okay. Well, that was the other area we were near with the other fort. Okay, so I could go downstairs and across all that again, but I do want to see if this links up. Tiny Fire Snakes is a great band name. Hell yeah. What is up, everybody? We are Tiny Fire Snakes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, bud? You aren't that sneaky. At least not in here. When I'm running around outside on my horse, you're surprisingly sneaky. But, God, I still love these birds' design. I love, like, the stonework on them. They seem to have the ghost flame stuff to them. Which is interesting. Okay. Oh, someone's casting a fucking holy magic at me. Throw the pot. I know you want to. No? Alright, so that's much quicker to get over here. Hey, bud. Oh, he had the Spirit Ash and a Golden Horn Tender. Well, the silver one's upped my item discovery, so that probably ups the rune gain. Much like the bird feet. God damn it, his sword is bigger than mine, and I'm very upset by this fact. I was really hoping that would stumble you. God. I very much feel like the timing in between those swings is large enough to let me pull my shield back up. But apparently the game disagrees. Boosts a rune acquisition for a time. Yep. Can also be sold for a high price. Once bestowed upon Inquisitors as an honor. Oh. And before that, just closes the door. Oh my god, did it? Nope, I could just pull the lever again. Okay. Wrong lever. I might as well swap you out since I don't have another right now. I don't know if it's going to be by the same percentage or not as the Golden Foulfoot, but... just want to pull something up for later. Where is my cursor? Okay, weird. I do have more Spirit Ash, and I could have upgraded that, but it wouldn't really be helping me right now. Because that's for Summons and Torrent, neither of which are here. So I wonder if the pot guy didn't respawn now, because he dropped the spirit stuff, which is like a permanent upgrade item. I'm assuming he just respawned that first time because I didn't pick it up before dying. And the game didn't want me to, like, miss the item. No, they're still there. There's fucking holy magic, bitch. Will you just not drop it this time? Okay, you just aren't gonna drop it this time. I kind of dislike that more, but okay. If he never attacked. You can target him, and that's always what I use as the deciding factor. Plus, also, he's kind of like the base noble guys in the base game that have the chests, and they drop, like, big rune items, which is the main reason I went for him. Well, no, the first time I went for him, it's because I thought he would throw that pod as an attack, but oh, I thought that was the end of your combo. Jeez. This guy's giving me a lot more trouble than that first one did. So that door is unlocked on the other side. I wonder how I get over there. Let's mildly prepare for failure here. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, that's definitely the ghost flame. Now that one's finally used it. Sub come again. Nice. Shout out to the sub discounts. Yeah. That mountain over there is fairly noticeable, especially the what looks like a waterfall by it. I'm just now noticing it. Shh. I have like a zoomy item somewhere. These games always give you them. I thought it would be by the lantern. I think there is. I might have just not picked it up this game. Hard to say. Probably didn't. Yeah, that looks like somewhere I'm going to end up going, though. Is that the shadow tree? Oh, that might be. Ooh. I can see another map on the map over there. I don't see one for those areas, though. I still don't know where that one guy came from that was casting magic at me. Oh, I think he was about to start disappearing. They might act like the fucking stone beetle guys. The crystal beetles. Ooh, mistimed that one. Ouchie. Damn it, I almost got the third roll. God. Like, looking ahead, I don't see anything even remotely as worrying as this guy is up ahead. I just need to get past him. I think I got their pants on that last one. Graves of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower, shaped to resemble the unclothed form of a hero from older times. I don't know if I got, like, anything else from them. We did get the Mesmer soldier armor from a little bit ago. Forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Oh, and their hat. I wouldn't be surprised if you could get their sword, although hard to say if you get it as a drop or if it's just somewhere else. I think there was some weapon I recently saw in a Reddit comment that apparently the guys who use it don't drop and you have to find it somewhere else, but I don't remember what it was. Just that it was something kind of cool. Always have the sickest armor. God only knows. But it is very consistent. Okay, goodbye. You probably can't get back up here. If I know a FromSoft enemy, and I sure do. So do you disappear? Because you look like you were going to. Yeah, okay. Weird that they respawn. God, I need my stamina back. This is, I feel like the first time I feel like I have not had enough stamina. Woo! Thought so. It was a bit of a gamble, but... God damn. Wow. I've built up a lot of souls doing that run a couple times now. Sky in one, God. Oh, this is where I'd climb out of the poison pit. Hold on. I don't need to fight you two. If you follow me, I will, but preferably right here where you do not have as big of an advantage. Ooh. Yeah, I need to remember sometimes that you guys really don't have that much poison. I can stun you with just a normal attack. Also, if I didn't want my souls back, probably could have just snuck by that guy coming from there again, but whatever. There was a guy up here. I wonder if this guy aggroed before I went to the birds and then walked all the way around by then. That might have been why he attacked me the one time and then, like, didn't do it again. Oh, y'all are not chill. Oh, you were the bigger one. The other ones have magic, though. Flashbacks to that one tree in the Undead Village in Dark Souls 3. With, like, the preacher lady and then everyone praying around her. But there's, like, a flask shard right in front of it, so it's so worth it to fight everyone. Or at least run in and grab it. Whew, okay. And speaking of, fuck that one particular encounter, it can be rough. Really best to use the flame pots or something on those explosive barrels a bunch of the guys are standing by. Because not only does it kill a bunch, but it seems to aggro a few, but not everyone. Alright, I know over here the stairs is broken, but yeah, there we go. God, just seeing them on the wall like that, that's so good. Me quit Dark Souls 3 for the first time? God, that is very understandable. Ooh, that did not knock you out of your attack. Oh, God. I'm stuck in a corner, trying to back away, because I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to hit around my shield like bullshit. God damn you, FromSoft. But somehow on these rounded pillars, I kept getting stuck. I found a stake, though. Am I at the bottom of the stairs? Okay. I didn't even notice that we had wandered into range of one of those. Alright, bye. That fight went a lot better the second time. See, these games are so much better when FromSoft doesn't cheat and put invisible walls so the enemies don't fall off ledges. Sure, Freya, you can come along. Why not? The other one thing I'm worried about right now is, like, accidentally advancing too far in the story of this and, like, locking myself out of some NPC nonsense. Which makes me almost not want to fight whatever boss is in here. I also should have leveled up. That was a choice I made. Is this the sacred beast that one old lady told me about?
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered,
Seems like it.
take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all that thou wilt.
Multiple sets of teeth? Creepy.
And those who plague the tower, cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
That kind of like supposed to be like the guys in like Chinese New Year and like the dragon thing. I think that is kind of what it's supposed to be like. That's fun. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. The Dragon Dancers, yeah. Oh, and the music's good? Oh, this fight's dope. And all of its, like, attacks are kind of like it rolling around in kind of like a dance thing. That's so good. Oh, that's a grab. I'm dead. That's a cool grab, though. I can't be too mad about that one. Well... So once again, at the risk of also maybe accidentally advancing, like, NPC quest stuff too much, I'm gonna run in. I'll whack it around a little bit, but I'm mostly just gonna grab these souls and get out. Hopefully. It kind of started aggroed a little more than I hoped. Missed. I wonder if this does some kind of status effect or not. Nope. Just physical. This is such a cool fight. That's a fun one. I only need one revered... Oh, I still only need one revered Spirit Ash. Damn, alright. Let's get my faith up to 30, why not? Okay, so I think that was about... Without beating that boss, I think that's about all I can do here. So I could go back... Oh! There was this cliff that I wanted to explore. That I'm absolutely going to forget about if we don't explore now. God. I kind of want something sweet myself, but I don't think we have anything really desserty at the house without, like, having to, like, bake something. That's a shame. Okay, gotta be a little careful heading down here. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any ice cream. As good as that sounds now. Dog. Dog. Ooh, chocolate chip cookies. I was leaning more towards brownies were I to choose something to bake, which I think we have brownie mix. Chocolate chip cookies is definitely good. Oh, bats! You guys are kind of normal. Much like when I ran into the flowers, it's like, oh, normal enemies I've seen before. I think I've whacked both of you, so you're now both within an inch of your life. Okay, so we've essentially seen like two, I'm gonna say two real bosses, even though I'm not counting an actual boss, but am counting something that wasn't an actual boss. Both are real cool. We've seen that like giant Wicker Man thing, and also like the Dragon Lion Dancer dude. Both of which are dope as fuck. And then there is that ghost knight in the crypt that I was about to go back and fight before I remember this cliff. Just because we've gotten a few of, like, the shadow blessings, and maybe we do a little better now, since they up damage and lower the damage taken. Oh, look at all that. We could see this on the map, but now we've found the way up. So I guess also that the Horn Scent are the, like, who I thought were more related to the Omens, but I had seen the term Horn Scent around with the occasional discussion of the DLC I kind of noticed without trying to dive too much into. I assumed they were more like the guys underground that have, like, the antler hats that I'm wearing right now. Like, those kind of, like, tribal dudes down there. But I guess the Horn Scent are more like the Omens, which does also make sense. They also have horns. Are those red dogs? Oh, no, just the lighting. Okay. More of this. God, my fucking Mimic's gonna be way more buffed than I am. And Torrent, which is honestly a little more helpful, since he kept getting, like, one-shotted as I was trying to run away from people. Don't. I didn't do nothing to you. I don't want no trouble. I have no idea what these guys are. These, like, kind of, like... I don't know. Fat guys? Like... I mentioned earlier that they remind me of the big dudes with the clubs that throw the feces at you in Dark Souls 1 in the Depths / Light Town. They really don't look that much like them. Okay, my guy. Let's not get ourselves trapped in a loop here. Ooh, they have blood vomit or bleeding vomit? Interesting. I would call these guys whatever I call the guys in the depths, but it's been so long I don't remember what those guys are called either. I know the skinny guys in the depths are ghouls, but... Oh look, a bunch of shadow people in a graveyard. You! Hold on! Drop everything. Kill jar guy. Oh, you guys have skull magic instead of holy magic. That makes sense with where we are. Oh, okay, that jar guy had a shadow tree fragment. Dogs in a FromSoft game. Listen, those guys were already enemy number 1 when they were just upgrading my summon. Now that I know they also upgrade me, it's fucking on sight. Words cannot describe the bloodlust I have for those guys now. Anything hiding down here? That guy? I don't really want him, though. The way down there, that's kind of gentle. Kind of want more up, not down. And there's a lot of you. Okay, that's back towards where I was. Ooh. That was a color change. Kind of fit it perfectly. I mean, it does, but... Now it's something more. It's Bloodlust version 2. Ooh, Sanguine Amaryllis. We have a new fancy blood flower. So how come with a rose it's just called a blood rose, but with this flower you go all like fancy and Latin on it? I have found my way up. Ooh, I can summon right here? Sure. Mimic, kick his ass. It's not even like they have a gun. With a tragic backstory? I mean, maybe. I haven't read the description yet. That could definitely be what's happening. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen. You know, when they let me summon my Mimic up here, I was kind of expecting a little more. So far, it was just those two guys right there. Okay, I remember seeing that earlier. I know where that is. Is it guaranteed to be a Mimic? I think we found a couple chests now and they weren't Mimics. I kind of forgot to start checking. I'm also going to be honest. I think if there was a Mimic in this DLC, I probably would have heard about it by now. So there probably aren't Mimics. Might be smart to double check anyway, though. God, what am I supposed to stand on here, FromSoft? With the slidey bullshit physics of it all. Whoo! Okay. That's a lot of guys. A lot of very strong guys. I don't like that roar. That implies a buff of some kind, I feel. Oh yeah, that one's got like red eyes now. Yikes. Okay. Dealt with. Oh, that was a grab. Great. After all that. Their jump attack is a grab? Okay. Damn you, FromSoft. How am I supposed to know without getting hit by that at least once? Is really all I want to know. Let's not hit both groups with this. That's probably just too much aggro at once. God, I need to work on my aim with this. I guess it's been a little too long. Oh, I summoned you with the magic out, so you aren't going to use the sword. You're just going to use magic. That's unfortunate. Oh, they got, like, weird gopher faces now that I look at them. Like, their teeth is very, like, gopher, fucking naked mole ratty. Kinda hate that. I also think that might have been, like, Moog's little symbol that one in the back was holding. Which makes sense since they apparently have all these blood powers. Blood Fiend's arm and the Sanguine Amaryllis again, huh? Grown by blood fiends. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. Alright, I guess that's what those guys are. Pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Oh. Neat. What the fuck, game? Listen, I said I wouldn't comment on it when I found it the first time. Imagine describing it as resin. Like, ugh. That's been there for a while and has hardened quite a bit. That stain ain't coming out. God, this is the end right here. Didn't I died 5 feet before the end again, huh? Outer God Heirloom. Ooh. The other downside to the chests here is if one of them has that stupid smoke trap, I need to make the decision of whether I let myself get taken by it or if I just avoid it. And I'm probably going to have to go with it. Raises Arcane. Oh. Lost everything in the Great Fires, peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. Clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Oh. I'm assuming that's talking about that sacred beast guy, probably. Definitely let it take us. Yeah, it's gonna be such a mistake, but I'm gonna have to let it happen. I don't know if arcane builds are really that great in this. I feel like I've heard that there's kind of like only one, and it's the fucking Rivers of Blood, and that's really just it for arcane, but I haven't exactly looked. And even if you do go with that build, I don't know if a talisman boosting your arcane is really the most helpful thing for it either. Oh, fucking... You assholes are... You're an NPC. Forager Brood Cookbook, Black Firefly. Interesting. Oh, they don't have it all the way at the bottom here. Annoying. Oh, it was right there. I just missed it. Whoops. Fireproof pickled liver, huh? Left by the non-human forager brood. Shared out of kindness towards Moore and his kin. Temporarily grants a large boost to fire damage negation. Okay. Made with scorpion liver. Well, that's probably one of the more useful ones in this DLC, I gotta say. I have a feeling I'm gonna be finding at least a few tough bosses with a fucking fire damage. Since that seems to be Mesmer's whole thing. The God Sheep. What a beautiful gold it is. Oh, fucking something just got blasted in the background there. I'm sorry, oh great one. That little one almost killed me. Gotcha. Ow! Y'all hurt a lot more than I would have thought. Oh, just some hefty beast bones for it? I saw another one in the background, so I kind of thought that one was going to be a little more special than it was, apparently. Some birds on the cliff, looking out. More danger sheep. I like how they're getting blasted by the lightning, too. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Raider Potentate's Cookbook 5. Well, that makes you wonder how they've survived as a species. Oh, maybe it was the rats getting blasted? I suppose the whole path I wasn't expecting. Oh god, you're one of the chakram guys, huh? God damn jump grab suddenly. Alright, fuck you. Thank you for the flasks back. You can still go fuck yourself. Alright, there's that big dragon wing I saw before. Church of Benediction. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Oh, it's a slowly regen mana? Ooh. And there's the start. Oathseeker outfit, huh? And Pada. Black with gold ornamentation, these knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Oh, it's that one guy's outfit. Okay. The linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. Versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Neat. A little bit of extra critical on it as well. Oh, little sad though. Shadow Tree blessing thing wasn't in there, but oh well. That was it, huh? Well, it looked like I could maybe get on top of this little mountain as well. Just let me head back and look, but I think after that, this little cliff is all done. definitely get up here. When I was a young warthog. Hello, bear. Listen, we don't have to do this. Sorry for... Like the fucking warthog's chasing me down? What the fuck? Alright, asshole. See, the bear's at least mostly just fronting on me. Listen, I brought you bacon. You calm down. Alright, you stop just fronting. I like that kind of like red and black coloration. Oh, does it have little horns? It does. It's like a dire bear, but not as scary as a rune bear. Which is what I would really think of as a dire bear in this game. Alright. A lot of just various animals up here. We saw the rats, the golden fucking sheep, bears, warthogs, boars, whatever you want to call them. Probably boars. Not resin. And a painting. Incursion painting, huh? Well, I think that was everything up here. Unless I can find a way up there instead, but it didn't really seem like it. Unless it's maybe from that side. I'll take a quick look over here. Also go ahead and, like, level up and everything. 30 faith. Can I get any more fun spells? God, you can have so many spell slots of this. We could do the Crucible Tail for funsies. Lightning Strike. Only 34 for the Frozen Lightning Spear. I don't remember it actually being that good, as fun as it is, but... Scouring Black Flame Ritual, Noble Presence, Olive Shibrary, Inescapable Madness. That's fun, but I also have the better ice. Go ahead and do that. I want the lightning on. Could put on the better heal. Buff. Guess I'll put the better heal on. Anything even approaching a way up this cliff, it sure doesn't fucking look like it. Yeah, okay. Let's head back down here. When I was a young warthog. Excuse me? Horse? Can probably just ignore the birds. I wonder if the worm guys are just like the jellyfish equivalent here. Oh, you know what? I think they're loading in red and then going back to blue, so I think they are. I think if I whack one, they'd all get pissed and fight me. But until I do, they're chill. Oh, right, I can't summon for this one for whatever reason. I seem to be doing better damage and taking much less. That wasn't worth it. Right, that fucking move. I forgot. I think I'm still gonna wait, though. He still seems quite strong compared to, like, everything else I've seen so far. Quite tired. I'm gonna try and stick it out for the rest of the stream because the schedule doesn't have us going for too much longer. But I am also getting up early in the morning tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and sell some plasma again, get some money. Which really shouldn't be doing it for the first time on a Sunday, because then I won't get like the twice in a week bonus, but oh well. Savage Lion's Claw. Interesting. Better than money in 3 days? Yeah. Unless money in 3 days is a lot more money, and yeah. It's not, because then I can just go again like Wednesday next Sunday, and then I'll have even more money than if I just went Wednesday and Sunday, but like, you know. Because, right, the whole thing is you get a bonus if you do it twice a week, where the second time a week will be paid more than the first one, but the week starts on Monday, so by going Sunday, I can't get that bonus at all, even if I go again within a 7-day period. Abandoned ailing village. Oh, that's just a fly guy. Okay. I must ask, am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Thank God that wasn't a grab. I got worried for a second. No, I just realized how much damage I'm doing to you guys. Y'all are pretty tanky, actually. Alright. More fly mold in case I want to make the big poison pot. More flies in case I want more fly mold. Phone making noise in case I don't care, and I don't, so it makes the noise. Human bone shard. Not to be confused with an undead bone shard, which would make my Estus flask stronger. More black butterflies. A bunch of you right here. Skilled? Oh, one of these. Nice. Really am finding these a lot more often than I am the fucking Shadow Tree blessings, huh? Again? I'd rather have more things making me strong than my summons, but oh well. Ooh, something over there. I don't really see a way over to it, but something over there. Oh, that's scary, whatever that is. Oh, and of course, the first time I get grabbed by one of you. It's a cool looking effect on them. Almost look like evil red puppet strings. Shout out to Liza P. I need to, like, follow their Twitter or something. Oh, yucky. Just to make sure I hear about any news about the DLC when there is some. So I do very much want to play that DLC kind of as soon as I can after release. Fuck did I just grab again? It was some kind of thingamabop. Is it this? Yes. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. Oh. The weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness. They perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected made certain they were given a proper burial, were never afflicted themselves. Neat. That whole fly sickness thing certainly sounds like one of the things that, like, an Elder God would be doing, or one of the Outer Gods would be doing in this. So, big yikes. Okay, let me look where exactly I am. Okay. Some kind of curse or punishment thing. Or, you know, the people caring for them were just, like, infecting them with whatever poison or whatever was doing it. And that's why they never got infected. A la some evil Bloodborne experiments. There's something in that lake right there. Come on, guys. Do I really have to pick up the item? Ooh. Fancy Gravebird armor, though. That's cool. Are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manner of death ultimately drift. Yo, that's kind of dope, actually. As is the Oathseeker armor. That's kind of too generic armor-y for me. Now, it unfortunately is quite the light armor, so I will lose a lot of defense compared to what I have, but I'll definitely have to put on the full set when I find it. Also, the fact it shows off my character's sweet abs, like, pretty hot, not gonna lie. Oh, that kind of looks like a whole thing right there. Let's check out that lake real fast. With the totally not a dragon in the middle of it, looks like. The totally not alive moving dragon. Hey, buddy. The Ghost Flame Dragon. Ooh. I'm Shouldn't have summoned a mimic for a dragon, but oh well. Whew, that did not do. Oh god, you have a new, different moveset than the usual dragons. Okay. We might put that one off for a little bit. Got it. Put that there. Put that there. Put this here. Just so I have everything nice and marked. And then we'll look over here instead. What this? Something fairly good right there. Shadow Realm Rune 1. Alright. That's a decent chunk if I remember right. Not like anything insane or incredibly helpful, but a good chunk. A lot of cages. A little cave right there I can go into and probably will in a second. Oh, that dragon is awake and ready now. I kind of woke it up, it seems. God, I am so worried about fucking up in NPC quests, and I don't know why I'm worried about it, because it's just gonna happen, because I'm not gonna look them up, and it's impossible to not fuck up a FromSoft NPC quest without looking it up, but you know. Ooh, this place is nifty. A lot of ghost flame by it. Belura Jail. Okay, so this is the jail of that big city I was exploring earlier. This is fucking cool. It is also... Oh my god, there's... Seems to be a lot to this. Meat jars. Okay, hey guys, you were... Kind of blew your load a little fast there, my dude. You're gonna need to wait a little longer than that. I am not impressed. Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wriggle. Develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. Mainly found in jails. Okay. Hate that. Hate that too. Makes a little more sense how we're gonna get so far down fast though. Yum. I mean, people eat bugs. Gotta say, if I wasn't told it was a maggot, maggots might be like... There's something kind of worm or caterpillar. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I could eat a bug, at least for the first time, while it still looked like a bug. The only reason I'm not sure if I could or not are because I do love shrimp, and those are basically just big sea bugs, but, you know. I'm sorry, you're gonna start throwing things at me when I walk by you or something. Okay, surely there's somewhere to progress here, and I missed it. And it's probably over here. Do I just jump through this? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I gotta say, besides being cold, this doesn't really seem to be the worst prison ever. I mean, these guys aren't even, like, seemingly locked up. I'm sure there's gonna be some lore that makes all of this, like, absolutely terrible, but besides the bug eating. Oh, hey, Ghosty Dude. Not the jar, anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me, please. Okay, got it. They stick them in the jars. Which, if we remember our non-DLC, lore, they tend to fill them with dead people. So that's kind of fucked up, even if it doesn't do much specifically to them. Being shoved in a jar with a bunch of dead people and meat and whatnot. Alright, something's alive in here. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. Remember when I was like, there's probably going to be some lore that makes this absolutely horrific? Yeah, kind of like the guys in the painting from the first Dark Souls. That, like, shoot the fire at you and then explode into fucking toxic. And it's so annoying because it's such a large range of explosion. You know who I mean. Oh, bump that a little. Fuck those fucks. I hated those poisonous assholes. They're real rough. I think I usually rock pyromancy and I could usually take out like most of them from a good enough distance that they weren't too annoying for me, but it was definitely like a whole thing with them. That or I think there was like just enough time after swinging to not get hit by them. Oh, okay. That's cool you can do that. How that shove did more damage than I feel it should have. Another hefty cracked pot. Nice. Okay, so they can also just, like, be in jars. I bet that jar has arms, so it's alive. I think it's still, like, asleep, so I can't target it, but unless you want to talk. Yep, nope. Listen, with Alexander and Jar Baron, there's a non-zero chance there's a Jar who's fine with talking down here, but... Alright, you're over there. You're right here. Okay. So that, like, lurch out leech thing has to be another grab, right? And just, like, every enemy in this DLC has a grab attack to stop people from blocking. Because Elden Ring was a good game and let me, like, block everything. Like the first Dark Souls. And FromSoft was tired of me doing that. Innard meat. Sure, I'll read about your meat. Is that not? Blessings such as this said to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead. Neat. Is that not a crafting thing? I thought I saw the little crafting symbol by it. It was not. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. Okay. Soldiers who joined the crusade were awarded with grace aplenty. Yeah. Yeah, and sounds like a crusade to me. The big jar. Sir, you seem a little stuck. There you go. Oh god, there's more. Alright, that either missed slightly or is not a grab attack. That was actually very dangerous the way he was just pushing me around, because that could have just eventually taken me off an edge and killed me, which would have been extremely upsetting. Wow. You teasing slut game. What a fake out. You got me. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, god damn it. The way you just launched out. I'm gonna be honest, I know that there's been a lot of shadow people, but the way he was just, like, way off in the distance, slowly approaching right after I grabbed the item was really creepy. Alright, looks like I can head that away. What I make with these frozen maggots yet, but they seem to be kind of hiding some, like they might actually be helpful, or at least so thinks the game. Let's take a look at cookbooks here, because I got hefty fly pot, hefty lightning pot, something's trying to kill me. These guys hate fire. Just kind of get that vibe, possibly. I need more yellow fulgur bloom. Okay, so that's even more so. What is the fly pot, dare I ask? To release a large swarm of blood flies, which seems to deal arcane damage. Deals damage greatly, builds up onset of blood. Okay, yeah. I need the new blood flowers and also the fly rod stuff. I think that hurt so much because I got hit by, like, a bunch of the projectiles. But, ow. Oh, I missed this. Another cookbook. I don't think I've been over there. God. Hefty freezing pot, okay. I'm slowly finding a hefty version of all the previous pots. I don't know how many I'm missing still. Okay, there's an item up there and right there that I missed. Yikes. I'm supposed to... Oh, there's that right there that I guess I just completely missed earlier as well. Well, I want to keep exploring this room, then, because that seems like progress. Head back over here. I do also think probably when we wrap up this dungeon, I'll wrap up the stream. Just kind of a decent ending point. Where did I see that item? It was like right over here somewhere. Oh, right there. Also don't know why this, like, Metal Gear Solid-esque stealth section kind of seems to be around right now. I don't know if those guys are maybe supposed to be a little tougher than they are for me or not, but... Might get back over right there. I know where I'm thinking I am. I am. Oh, right. I just keep thinking there's a path right there. Yeah, big guy? What you gonna do about that? Smith and Stone, tier 3. Don't like that it almost seems like I could jump down onto that pot. Woo, good try, nerd. Yeah, that didn't seem to do too much damage. That's apparently a fairly wide, like, AoE spell, though. Oh, you kidding me? At this far in? Damn it. That's rough. More so just because of how long of a little dungeon this is. Yeah, whatever. God, that magically doesn't hurt me. Weird that they don't respawn the, like, little walkway. Usually they do that with that kind of thing. God, do I bother refighting all these guys, or do I try to run by them? They seem kind of dangerous to just try and run by is the problem. Oh god, and I gotta do this platforming again. Yikes. That chain almost bumped me off and I would have fallen to my death and lost all my souls. That would have been so upsetting. Why do you gotta make these chains have physics, FromSoft? That is like such a dick move. Guess those two are just too busy playing to notice me, Lamau. Just gonna go this way. Hey, don't mind me, bud. Alright, you do take like a year and a day to get out of the jar, which does give me time, but... So apparently non-charged attack will stagger you guys, so that's good to know. And I guess this will just also magically not hurt me, thank God. Hey, you are just bigger than the rest. Oh. Good for you, I guess? Bad for you? I don't know. You're probably not happy you have more jar mass accumulated on you. Okay. Alright, that was not as bad as I thought it would be to get back here. God, that little push attack should have more wind-up so that they can't just, like, instantly hit me with it. Alright, hey, y'all want to aggro kind of one at a time? No? Okay. I was kind of hoping some of you would be idiots and fall your death there, but... That works too, honestly. So apparently a fully charged strong attack must, like, just barely not stagger them. Well, they also give basically no souls, I'm noticing. That one didn't even give, like, 2,000. I can absolutely hop on that and go that way. Oh, God. Or I can hop on this and go that way? I don't know how I'd get back going that other way. If I saw anywhere to go after jumping down on that pot, I would maybe have explored, but I'm too nervous about that. That seems so untrustworthy. But I also don't know why they would hang off that pot within fall distance otherwise. Of course, I died like 5 feet before the fucking boss. Classic. Giant pot guy? Demi-human swordmaster Ons. I don't like how small you are. Are you a fake out for the second boss, or are you just, like, actually scary? Oh my god, you're actually scary because you didn't insta-die. Oh my god, it's fucking Yoda. He has the Force. Yep, I'm dead. Because that first hit fucking whiffed. Yeah, go Mimic! Lamau. Nailed it! And then my Mimic lived on, thinking it was me. It had succeeded and become the real one. Anyway. So we don't get to see what that, like, giant pot was and everything? Ons, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words, and spent his entire life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Neat? So I really don't get to see what was by, like, that giant pot, like, ceremony thing right there. I was kind of thinking we were gonna head back to that at some point. I guess not. Oh well. Kind of thought it would be kind of like that altar at the end of the forge area. And I would get something from the altar of Jar. Oh, boss, you're such a young dairy. Silly boss, of course I'll stay by you. Okay. Well, I seem to have kind of cleared out this plateau. Don't like whatever that is. That makes me think like a tunnel out there. So, I think next time could explore that, which almost looks like an elevator, or maybe that, and I'll set myself right here. But that is where we're going to call it a night. You know what? That actually worked out perfectly with the timing. Streamer died on purpose to get the timing right. So, yeah. That is going to be it for tonight. Goodbye, YouTube.